And hello, my sweet, beautiful people. What's going on? Look at us. Actually streaming. And not falling asleep super early during an edition of AEW Dynamite. But damn it, we're here. We're here. We've made it. Huzzah. Hello, everybody. I hope you were good. I'm disconnected. I'm not connected to the internet. Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, God. Shout out to SS Recognize off of the all-timer of an NHL 04 soundtrack. All right. All right. All right. All right. Goodness. Shout out to Mills 130 streams in a row. That is ridiculous. I forgot there was a Kings game on. Do you really want to watch them disappoint you, though? Final, it was okay. They were in too big of a arena for the crowd that they had, so the audio wasn't the best, if we're being honest. SA 40 in a row as well. Whew, try not to sneeze. Trying not to sneeze. Trying. I don't know how this is different from any other game. That's fair. Laboo indeed. Laboo. Laboo. Do I have any free packs? Give me some packs. I got nothing. I'm broke. That's okay. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, let's let the fucking depression continue, because, well, there you go. In case you missed last time. The frickin' depression. Goodness. But yeah. Didn't plan on missing last night. Just kinda happened. But damn it, we're here now. All right. Sorry, just having to double check a few things and saw the whole Luka Doncic 60. Imagine only dropping 60 points. Is Luka worse than Bam? My column. Who are the Kings even playing? Oh, they're playing Philly. Who cares? I'm here for us trading Murakami. Well, joke's on you. That happened years ago. That happened years ago at this point. That is some old news. I think he might even be retired in this timeline already. I think he might be. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Did you actually trade him? Yes. I sure did. What do Otani's career numbers look like at this point? That is a very good question. He is probably just about to retire. Because he is definitely up there. Okay, he's a 75 now at age 38. So let's see. Those are his pitching stats. Can I see his hitting stats? In Tampa, it's Murakami. He's not insane in this game. Still getting paid for another 20 years, yeah. Well, pitching-wise at least, he's got 115 career wins, a career 3.23 ERA, and 32.7 pitching WAR with a 3.34 FIP. I don't know. Aha! There we go. The batting stats. Oh my god. Yeah, that's what we wanted. 584 home runs, over 1,400 RBIs, exactly 8,000 career at-bats, 279 average, career 942 OPS. Good for 82.4 batting WAR. So he is insane. He has had quite the career, to say the least. To say the least. Shout out to Duke for almost losing. Shout out to UNC for losing. What a day in North Kakalaki. UNC absolutely blew it. And, yeah, Duke almost choked to Siena. That was interesting. Best team in North Carolina, High Point. I was going to say Greensboro, but fair enough. All right. We have a lot to get to. So we're going to get down to it. Last time out, heartbreak. Absolute heartbreak as we lost a Game 7 in extra innings to Seattle on a Cal Raleigh walk-off home run. Wasn't great. It was our first time making the playoffs, and we were within one win of going to the World Series, but instead, as it turns out, we lost to the eventual champions as the Mariners have beaten the Dodgers in the 2033 World Series. Led by Yordan Alvarez and his 500 average and 6 RBIs, knocking off the defending champs, too. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. ALCS MVP was Julio, and yeah, I mean, we know it was, the top of the order that killed us in that series, and they did. AL MVP, Nick Kurtz. With Pedro Oliveros, Julio Rodriguez behind him. I mean, Kurtz, I don't know. I mean, there might have been an argument for Pedro, but yeah. NL MVP, Kyle Manzardo. Can't really disagree with that one. Can't disagree with that one. AL Cy Young goes to Cam Schlittler, which is complete bullshit. Paul Skeens was robbed again. How many times can Paul Skeens get robbed of another Cy Young? Disgraceful. Disrespectful. Did you do a fantasy draft? No, we're just, 8 years into this? Things change. And then NL Cy Young, Edward Cabrera. They got to fix this, they got to fix the awards. They got to fix the awards here, because, yeah, I'm sorry, Cabrera doesn't deserve that. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, AL batting title, Xavier Edwards. Doug Felton was third. And NL went to Brendan Donovan. Reliever of the year, Dennis Santana. Don't know if I agree with that one either. I mean, Palencia, 1 fewer save. The ERA was a bit higher, but 80 strikeouts? Yeah. NL reliever of the year, Cole Henry for St. Louis. Deserving. Really no conversation about that one, at least. Rookie of the year, Derek Ciccone. Ciccone? I don't even know if he deserved it, man. I probably would have gone for Nigel Hobson. And NL is Connor Hawk. Wasn't Corey Hanna runner-up last year, too? Could have sworn he was. But good year for St. Louis. Good year for St. Louis. Oliveros and Bryce Tarang win the Hank Aaron Awards. And, well, we know we didn't have any Gold Glove winners. Was anybody at least close? Matt Henley was third at first base. Doug Felton was runner-up at second. No, Robert Walters did win the Gold Glove in right field this year. I forgot about that. My bad, Robbie. My bad. My bad. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, I have no idea what the next chapter is for this team. Not a clue. You would hope this would be like, hey, you turned the corner and you're good now. But, man, that is not the way that things work all the time. Xander Bogaerts has retired. Xander Bogaerts. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Shohei Ohtani has retired. Again, we had just looked at his numbers. We'll see them again in a second because he's insane. Yeah, again, career pitching stats. 115 and 73. A career 3.23 ERA. With a 32.7 pitching WAR and a 3.34 FIP. But the batting stats, 584 home runs, 1,400 RBIs, career 279 average with a 942 OPS and an 82.4 batting WAR. That's a Hall of Famer. Here it goes. Mookie Betts also into the Hall of Fame this year. Oh, the Dodgers and their embarrassment of riches. All right. We need a first base coach. Mookie Betts retires as a Dodger, no less. Did I reinstall the game? I did, actually. I finally remembered. Don't know if that'll fix the issues, but one can only hope. Daryl Jean, you get on in here for supper. There you go. Oh, boy. These are going to be some expensive deals. Dougie Felton has skyrocketed to a 92. Meaning he is looking for $26.7 million per. Oh, God. Whoo, Meg, never. You're never forgiven. JD, thank you for the 130 in a row, by the way. Eric, hello. As per a nightly basis. Matt Svanson wants about 10 mil for the year. River Ryan, Braden Montgomery, Hayter. And it's a lot of veterans. Like, obviously, Crawford, Shota Imanaga can be dropped. Cole Winn wants $8 million. $8 million, huh? Yeah, he's kind of worth it. It's a little bit more than I'd like to pay him, though. All right, Doug Felton. Do we want to pay Dougie? Do we? Crash, you're going to go back to not watching that game. 819 OPS. Kana, hello. Tough to say. Dougie isn't worth it. Definitely some defensive concerns. Damn, I don't really know. Are there any obvious ones? I mean, we know that Shota and Crawford aren't coming back. So just to kind of cross them off the list. Just want to get them off the roster, and that way there's no temptation. Honestly, I should probably clear out the roster a little bit anyway before these re-signings. So, like, Sam Trejo, get out. Yusnel Franco, get out. We'll probably bring these guys right back in spring training. Again, have not seen, to my recollection, a single D potential dude actually step up to being a C potential. That's a lot of third baseman. That's a lot of third baseman. All right, nothing really happening there. Starters. Your man Gomez. Your man Gomez. There are so many dudes to get rid of here. What about relievers? We have so many closers. All right. The tough decisions. Is Cole Winn worth $8 million? Technically more than $8 million. It's like 9.2. Are you worth 9.2 mil? Andy's old. I'm going to have to say no for now. He's good, but he's not insane. We're going to want that money available to us. Ryan Weathers, who was also old. ERA hovering around a 4. Yeah. Based on what he's going to ask for, probably not worth it. 17 million bucks. Yeah, no thanks. So Wynn's gone. Weathers is gone. Josh Hader, who is declining. He's solid, but how much does he want? 7.3 for 2 years. He's 39. That's almost 10 mil. I'm gonna say no there as well, just because of the age. I'm gonna be ageist. Braden Montgomery, how much are you looking for? 17 million. He's got a cannon of an arm. Decent fielder. He's not the fastest. Barely played this year. I mean, at the plate, pretty hit or miss. Not too bad, but inconsistent. Followed up his career best season with an injury-riddled one. 17 mil. I don't think that's worth it. Especially, too, we got Walters, who at least could, is capable of winning a gold glove. Man, we might be letting go of almost everybody. Just based on the prices, What's River Ryan looking for? 20 million. Yeah, we're fine. We're not spending 20 million on him either. We're good. Then reliever Matt Svanson wants about 10 million bucks for the year. All right, Svanson was awesome this year. He's pretty inconsistent prior to that, but I think we might hold on to Matt Svanson at least. Especially if we're not bringing in the other guys. So we will go for Svanson. But Ryan can go. Montgomery can go. Kind of hurts, but coming off of an injury like he did, I'm kind of nervous about giving him that money. Hader's just old. Catcher, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I mean, Hader's fine, but old. Doug Felton. 27+ million per. Catcher, I think we were all stunned, to be honest. And Felton's Felton's damn good. Maybe we hit him with that qualifying offer. Because otherwise, yeah, like the money it's going to take to get that value up is crazy. $30+ million a year. That is rough. That is rough. Damn. Damn. I don't know what I want to do for Doug Felton. I mean, I think we'll qualify him at the very least, but 29.4 mil available budget. I mean, we got a lot of money. We got a lot of money available. But we also want to know who's out there for free agents, you know? So yeah, Seth will do. How much money do we want to spend? I mean, if we have that money, we could bring back Cole Winn for the year. 3.61 FIP for him. What was Hader at? About the same. Like, they were good, but not elite. What did Braden Montgomery want? 17. I mean, I feel like we could keep Montgomery. I'm just worried about, like, what version of him are we getting? Are we getting this version last year, which was pretty good? Or this version this past season who was struggling and then I think blew out his shoulder? To my recollection is what happened. He had 116 at bats. Wasn't hitting the ball all that well. Could give him the old trial prove it deal. All right, Montgomery, if you will take that 1 year prove it deal, just because we got a lot of money available, but man, that could disappear real quick. God, I don't know. Second guessing everything after that Game 7 loss, you know? Doug Felton has the qualifying offer. And I mean, again, this is going to be a pretty big contract to max out that interest. 30.6 mil a year for Dougie. I mean, I think we do have to keep Doug just because the optics of who went after him. We're kind of tied to Dougie Felton. Braden Montgomery, we are going to give you that 1 year trial deal. Coming off of an injury just to see what you're capable of. So we'll spend the money on Felton, Svanson, and Montgomery. We can let go of the rest. And we'll see what happens. And we got that new first base coach. And we have already had Felton and Svanson signed, so now it's just down to Braden Montgomery. If he declines the deal, then screw him, but he didn't, so he's back. All right. Cool. Cool. So first day of free agency. We're going to set up our 40-man. Shout out to the Hamilton Islanders. It's weird, isn't it? All right. The good thing is Metz doesn't have to go onto the 40-man right now, but he probably will have to. Honestly, Jackson Appel. How much should we give Doug? Like 30 mil a year? Like, there's just no way. Like, no one's offered anything for Jackson. Let's just take him off the 40-man to make sure we have room available. We'll just put him on waivers. It's not a big deal. First base, Pablo stays. Second base. Now that old Dougie is going to be a career White Sox, signed through 2039. Today's question is, which 5 teams in any league do you hate the most? Let me think about that, because I don't know if I have a good answer. Alexi Quiones needs to be on the 40-man. Bruin Agbayani. Let's be honest, like, he's kind. Well, Muhammad Burns dropped to a C potential. That's a bit of a bummer. Honestly, if either of those two were to get claimed, I think I'm okay with it. But I mean, we do have space on the 40-man. But I don't think both of them will get claimed. Honestly, just take them out the 40-man. If they get claimed, they get claimed. Not a big deal. Third base, we got Broadway. Brian Ramos we can remove. If he gets claimed, so be it. Tony Norris needs to stay. Keith Simons, if he gets claimed, whatever. I mean, the guy's 28 and just now approaching Major League level. Calvin Presley still got that A, though. Yeah, if Simons gets claimed, whatever. Shortstop, Eddie Hernandez. Honestly, for both Lodice and Vargas, if either get claimed, so be it. If Gene Waldron went up to an A potential. 4 points and from a B to an A. That is bizarre. And we'll put him on the 40-man. Lodice and Vargas we'll put on waivers. We haven't really gotten sick offers for those guys. If they get claimed, whatever. Right now, we're mainly just trying to clear up some roster space. Rod Frederick doesn't have to be on the list. Anderley needs to stay. If Drew Jones gets claimed, so be it. Ackerman. Honestly, if Ackerman gets claimed, whatever. And then right field, Montgomery's still here. Walters, Beavers. Okay. And then for the pitching, looks like we're okay. We could leave Williamson exposed, but yeah, he's been pretty good. Wilkerman Gonzalez, honestly, we'll leave him exposed. Tanner McDougal's nothing special. Jake Palish, David Sandlin can definitely be left off the 40. Chris Murphy can be left off the 40. Shane Murphy, Ramirez, yeah, we're fine. And then starters. We got Skeens. I mean, obviously, we really need to rebuild this. McClendon gets claimed, whatever. Walsh we want to keep, though. Definitely cleared out the 40-man, maybe more than we even needed to, but I'd prefer to do it that way. Let's panic save just in case. Top 5 most hated teams in any sport. God, hate is such a strong word. Manchester City for cheating. Let's go Manchester City for cheating. Let's go with the Chicago hockey team for facing no consequences whatsoever for covering up sexual assaults. Who else do I hate? Who else do I hate? I don't know. Those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, honestly. Having trouble thinking of others. Ooh, arbitration. Bryson Mouts was terrible last year. What's $9 million? That's not happening. And then Pablo Guerrero's a backup first baseman. He's not looking for that much. Yeesh. We'll get a new backup first base. I mean, the guy is capable of hitting home runs. He had 20 last year. Is it just that he's that? Okay, so yeah, it's like literally he either hits the ball or he doesn't. He strikes out. Struck out 160 times last season and 554 at bats. So if he hits the ball, it goes very, very far. If is doing a lot of heavy lifting on on that front, I should say. Yeah, the Yankees are I don't know, like the Yankees, the Habs, like a lot of like the historic rivalries you'd think for Boston sports, I'd be like, fuck those teams. Like most of them, it's just I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know. Those are still primarily the two, is Chicago and Man City. Vegas is up there, maybe. But yeah, no, those are the Dodgers are what the Yankees still think they are. You're not wrong. All right, let's see. Wendell Hazel. You know what? Here we'll turn it over to this screen for the moment. No love for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I wouldn't say that I hate Tampa. Yeah, we have the old flashbang screen going on right now while I renew a lot of deals, so I figured I'd spare you guys the blinding lights that we normally get. Because again, still on occasion worth trusting the AI, but not always with the auto renews. So not always. I'm a weird sports team. If my team's biggest rivals in the playoffs, I still want them to win. I don't want my team losing to no losers. That's fair. Frez, I did. We'll see if it helps at all. We will see if it helps at all. No guarantee. But was worth a shot. Alright, we are almost done, maybe. Or am I lying? I actually don't know if we're close to done because I don't know how many pitchers we have to renew the deals on. Oh, so many renewals. Again, just make this a checklist. Couch victory yesterday? Yeah. Was quite tired indeed. I cannot slay. I mean, I can slay. Let's be honest. I can't say that my sleep schedule is the best at the moment. It's been pretty damn inconsistent. Pretty damn inconsistent. Slay. Who knows? Crash. Take a vacation out this way. We'll hit up a gay pride parade. Just be the queeniest queens you've ever seen. It'll be a good time. Oh, goodness. All right. So the renewals are done. The arbitration is what it is. Slay less. There you go. All right. Taking a look at our roster then. We got Kyle Teal at catcher. Daniel Metz is the project for the next 2 years until Teal's deal is up. First base, we're probably going to need a new backup first baseman because Pablo Guerrero, while he does hit the ball well, when he hits it, he doesn't hit it enough. Second base, we got Dougie Felton. Third base, Caminero. What would my sports-themed drag name be? Oh, God. I genuinely wish I could say I've put thought into this, but I haven't. What would my sports-themed drag name be? Ball, too. God, I don't know. I don't know. Because in terms of, like, do you base it off of, like Lady Kachuk. It's not bad. That's not bad. All right. Natural left fielder, but mainly pitching. Mainly pitching. Lady Kachuk's not bad. Except I wouldn't want to be associated with the Kachucks because gross, you know? You guys always ask these questions when it's like, all right, free agency, the future of our franchise. Hey, what would your drag name be? Kyle, what's going on? Bitch Richmond. Lady Bing's not bad either. That's not bad. Slayborg is pretty good too. Honestly, that might be the winner, zombie. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like Slayborg. Just minus the DUI, of course. All right, Sam Basallo. I don't think we're going to bring you in because we have Kyle Teal and then the other younger guy ready to step up. First base, Ben Rice. I mean, obviously we're fine at first base because of Henley. Can Neely. Ooh, Can Neely's pretty good too. I'm going to, you know what? He's going into the memory bank here. Kirk is declining hard here. The guy's an 84 at 35. His neck is intact and everything. What do you want from him? He's doing great. What do you mean? He's doing a great job. Oh, second base, Tommy Troy, Hyseung Kim. This is not the best free agent class. Holy shit. Third base, there's nothing. Shortstops. Shortstops. I mean, Colt Emerson, Eli Willits. We do have Eddie Hernandez, who went up 4 points last year. He's 24. I mean, you could say a shortstop for DH purposes. Slane Gretzky. Haquin Olajuwon. God damn. I mean, any of these guys would be a decent option. But yeah, the fact that Eli Willits is only 26 is very enticing. With no qualifying offer attached either. So, I mean, Colt went up 3 points last year. He's been in Seattle, of course. On again, off again at the plate. Very good defensively, though. What about Eli Willits? Didn't improve at all last year. His fielding ability is absurd. He's very, very good in that regard. About the same performance as Emerson? Yeah, man. Eli Willits looks to be the one. I mean, again, he's 2 years younger than Walcott, a year younger than Holiday. That's just the type of player where it's like, do we need him? Not necessarily, but like, holy shit. Like, that's just such a steal. Left field, Roman Anthony. He is 29. There's a qualifying offer on him. Center field, Tom Foster is 25. There's a qualifying offer on him as well. Of course, Max Clark is also out there at 29. And in right field, Jackson Chirios, Sal Frelick. Tom Foster. Oh, these guys hitting free agency at 25. Just straight to the major leagues, basically. This guy went up 2 points. He is a big-time power hitter. But doesn't have more than 27 home runs in a season. So he's a bit of a project, but man, that could be the DH right there. As much as it would be nice to be like, hey, we need a proper left fielder. Dude, this guy's 25. We got to at least inquire. And then closers. Let me see here. me see. Just a bunch of veterans, no crazy steals. Relievers, same thing, veterans. And then starters, Tariq Skubal's back out there. He's still a 90 at age 37. Yeah, so for pitching help, it would pretty much be short-term veterans. Can you still see how much service time a player has? Yes. So yeah, like for Tom Foster, he's got 6 years. He's got 6 years already. And Eli Willits is at 6 as well. All right. We desperately need another starter to work with Skeens just because we had a lot of people leave. Like, a lot of the younger guys we built up weren't that great. Skubal wants $34 million for the year. I mean, getting a big lefty, given that Skeens is the big righty. So, I mean, one of these three. Skubal fell 4 points last year. He's still damn good, though. He's still damn good. What about Mackenzie Gore? He was down by 3. 4.01 ERA last year. He's still pretty good. Skubal's definitely better. And then Shane McClanahan fell by an extra point last year. Shane McClanahan was dynamite last year. Holy. Problem is, Skubal's not looking for all that much more. So we'll definitely target Skubal as well. But McClanahan is a lovely backup option. Lovely. All right, what do we got? Good. They're both righties as well. Perfect. All right, so we're definitely going to be active in free agency here. Definitely. Well, that's if we actually properly land people. All right, we do lose backup catcher Jackson Appel, really third string catcher Jackson Appel on waivers to the Red Sox. That's okay. Not too worried about that. Again, there had been plenty of time. Montgomery left in free agency a couple years ago. We did get a qualifying offer for him, though, so we got that extra draft pick. All right, we only got a few of these players left to re-sign. Sorry if the lights are flashing, and sorry. We're fine. Okay. Arbitration, those two can go. And then, yeah, we got those people available. If we lose somebody, we lose somebody. So in terms of the trade hub, we're going to want to redo this as well, I would think. Yeah, Montgomery, we built up pretty well, and then he just got this crazy offer in free agency that didn't make any sense for us to match. That's happened with a couple of guys, too. A lot of the younger starters that this team starts with that we built up. Like, just, there's only so much you can do. All right, so on the trade block, honestly, Wendell Hazel. Because Daniel Metz, we probably want to leave Metz in AAA until Teal's deal is done. He's entering the last year of his deal, so. Paulie, what's up, dude? Guerrero's probably leaving anyway. Put him on the block for now, though. At second, Burns, Agbayani. Honestly, Quiones, like, Corey England. I mean, Dougie Felton's here, so. And third base as well. Honestly, Broadway, Norris, Ramos, Simons, Presley, Chu, Rodriguez, Castillo. I mean, Camanero's not going anywhere. Hernandez at short. All those dudes can end up on the block. Center. We do want to keep the outfield prospects, I think, just in case. Right now it's 1, 2, 3. Walters is 4. It's like Jones, Ackerman, Beavers can stay. Because I don't think we have much to get rid of in terms of starting pitching, really, so... Unless we wanted to try to ship out, like, the rights for Bryce and Mouts, but... Catcher, what do you think we're doing? With all these guys at second and third base, why don't we leverage them? What do you think we're doing literally right now by putting them on the trade block? Think about it. Think about it. I'm talking about trade block. Well, that's the way the trade system works in this game in general, is you got to basically do everything through the block. So, think about it. I think we're okay to leave all the relievers and the starters there. And our untouchables. Put Metz there, Teal there for now. He's not going anywhere. Henley's untouchable. Felton's untouchable. Camanero's untouchable. Hernandez is untouchable. PCA. For the moment, Anderley, Montgomery, Walters, and Beavers are untouchable. Skeens, Merritt, Kay, Thompson. Abe Heck's not going anywhere because his name is Abe Heck. Really? We already have 19 people. That happened real fast. I mean, I guess we can say that the bullpen is just kind of open. We'll say that Svanson's untouchable just because he's our top reliever. Okay, so again, if we talk about, hey, here's what we might need, here's what the free agent situation is. I mean, again, we were targeting an outfielder, a shortstop, and a starter. So until we know what happens, we're going to specifically target pitching at the moment. Norman shouldn't be untouchable. He needs to be until we get other people. He needs to be in the short term. Is there anybody out there on a trade block right now just to make this easy? Starters, Spencer Strider, who's still good but very expensive. We'll see what offers come up, but obviously a lot of people on the block are just stupidly expensive. And we need to see what's going to happen financially first. So, just kind of leave things open for the moment. All right, free agency. What do we have? A long way to go is what we have. A long way to go. We'll put Tom Foster into that primary spot, but yeah, if Willits or Scooble's going to happen, it's going to be a major climb uphill. Honestly, we're going to take Scooble out for Shane McClanahan. We'll see what happens. Any major starting pitcher we sign in free agency will also be expensive. Yes, but at the same time, contract control, we can decide what happens. Max Clark signs a 9-year, $51.6 million contract with the Dodgers. Jesus. I mean, he is a hell of a player. But goddamn. Goddamn. Reliever Adrian Morejon on his way to the Padres. 2 years, $12 million per for the 35-year-old. And they also signed closer Justin Martinez. 1 year, $17 million per. Say hello to your new bullpen in San Diego. Dodgers also signed catcher Sam Basallo, 5 years, $20 million per for the 29-year-old. That is a lot of money being spent in Southern California. Damn. All right, McClanahan has much more starting interest, which is great. Let's get Willits into that gold position there. And we'll keep waiting for McClanahan to try to get that price down. I do want to go back to the trade hub here. But yeah, I mean, guys like Jackson Jobe, I mean, again, we're fighting for some better people. Sean Burke might be worth it, but I want to see what happens free agency first. Anybody that's left, then we can go for trades. Blockbuster trade, 32-year-old starter, 81 overall, Mick Abel on his way to the Mets for a decent young starter. 64-19, Charles Lambert. All right, not bad. Honestly, I'm surprised the Mets didn't get more for him. Would you like to stop simming? No, we're fine. All right, free agency again then. So again, we need to try to build up the interest on these guys as high as possible. Try to get the money as low as possible to bring in as much help as possible. And if we miss, we miss. But catcher Agustin Ramirez, 85 overall, heading to the Athletics for Octavio Dell. Not Odell, but Octavio Dell, an okay center fielder. And an okay reliever in Andre Werner. Okay, it's not too bad. You want to bring in Roman Anthony. The other outfielder is better. He's younger. Kenzie Gore got 2 years from Seattle, 73.4 mil. Jesus. We don't need Ethan Holiday. Okay, we're aiming for about 70%. So Colt Emerson is heading to the Dodgers as well. 7 years, $33 million per. Jesus. Dude, the Ohtani deal is up with him retiring, and the Dodgers just said, yep, we'll spend that money. Thank you. Are you ready for this one? Stanley Cupcake. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Yeah, the Dodgers have, they've really dodgered this. Max Clark, Colt Emerson, and Sam Basallo all brought in. And we're only like a couple of weeks into free agency. God damn. Now or never for Tom Foster. Shit. All right, let's talk, Tom. Again, you were what, 25? So, I mean, screw it. We could go a 10-year deal. Max is 7. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Guy had a 214 average last year. It's not going to happen. Tom Foster heads to Washington. 6 years, $33 million per. Again, there's no way we could pay him $33 million per right now when he's still developing and we don't quite know what he's going to be. That is just too big of a risk for us. It would have been nice, but too big of a risk. Unbelievable potential as a power hitter, but... All right, so we still have Willits on the board. We have McClanahan. And then outside of that, Tariq Skubal's still out there. Shane Baz, George Kirby. Abner Uribe, we'd have to double check. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, Roman Anthony would be nice, but... Yeah, I mean, he's been damn good. But do we need that outfield help as much as we need the pitching help? And the answer is no. But also, it's Roman Anthony. Also, Sebastian Walcott at shortstop, Ethan Holiday. The greedy move is to try to go for Roman Anthony as opposed to pitching. Let's get greedy. Connor McDeva. Crash is having way too much fun with that, by the way. There we go. Knew there was a good combo there. Shane McClanahan. 1 year, 23 per. It's not enough. We'll get him into that bronze spot. We'll try it, but there's no way he takes it. We're going to miss out on Shane McClanahan as well. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, he heads to Miami, 3 years, almost $37 million. The man is what, 37? Jesus. Dom Hasse. Oh, crashy. Draft lottery is today. Of course, we have no opportunity at a top pick. For the very first time, we are not in the lottery whatsoever. We'll be picking at the end of the first round. So that'll be fun. Big win for the Phillies. They move up 6 spots to number 2. The Reds will have the first overall pick. Good to see the Yankees in the bottom 8. Tariq Skubal signs a 1-year, $33.5 million deal with the Athletics. Again, he had like 11% motivation for us, so he just didn't want to be here. Well, we got the Rule 5 in a day, so that'll be fun. Anthony does not have that much motivation here. Willits, we still need to build it up. Shit. Yeah, we might have to be looking at the trade market more than anything now. And Uribe's gone. The best reliever left is Alex Vesia at 37. I mean, we absolutely have to go for him. Absolutely. I mean, honestly, top spot. Top spot. It's got to be. We needed help in the bullpen. There's only one dude left. We'll go there first, and then we'll circle back with starters, whoever might be left. Sebastian Walcott is gone. 5 years, $24 million from Houston. Damn. And that brings us to a very, very busy Rule 5. Shockingly, we didn't lose anybody. All right. Well, let's see here then. Catcher, we know we have Hazel as a backup for this year, so nothing there. We do need a new backup first baseman. Ryan Clifford could definitely be that. Have you found a left fielder yet? Not yet. Not for a lack of trying. There is 23-year-old Charles Oka. Second base, we got plenty of options for a backup. Julius Santiago's not that bad, though. Devin Ortiz at third base. We really don't need a backup at third base. We're fine. We got plenty of options. Shortstop, we're fine, although Rhett Cross isn't that bad. In left field, Chris Monzo. We do have a lot of roster spots open, which was by design. Norman Frazier used to be ours, actually. We traded him for good reason. And then we got a couple of dudes here. Nick Frasso, Brady Hopkins, Bobby Miller. All right. Well, first things first, we got to go for a first baseman. And we will take the 23-year-old Charles Oka to be the backup. We can make a lot of picks here off the Rule 5, which is nice. So again, catcher, there really wasn't anybody that we needed. Second base, though, Julio Santiago could definitely be the backup this year. Well, let's take Julio. Round 3. I really don't have that much space for Dave Connor, but he could be decent. Is it worth it? Yeah, Broadway's pretty good, though, as a backup. We're going to say no to Connor. But shortstop, because the other two guys are older, let's go for Rhett Cross. We will just keep picking the bones of other teams here. Left field, Chris Monzo. Don't really have spot for the extra outfielder, though. All right, and then starters. Nick Frasso has been in AAA lately. Brody Hopkins, also in AAA, and then Bobby Miller's been in AAA, too. At least Bobby Miller has the, solid against lefties. Then again, he is a righty, and he's solid against lefties. I mean, it doesn't exactly give us the balance that we're looking for. Is there anybody younger that's half decent here? No. Chris Benitez, yeah. I think we're good. Or at least we filled some of the gaps in the lineup. Jesus. Okay. What's the next twist of the tail? Cody Bellinger, we're fine. So Vasia's on 47, Anthony on 32, Willits is up to 70. How old is he again? 26. Like a 9-year deal, really drive that asking price down, $20 million per. That could be pretty damn good. Let's try it. It's only 62%. Probably won't be enough yet, but we can definitely try. We can definitely try. This would be a steal of a deal if he takes it. An absolute steal. But he did not take the deal yet. So we are going to have to keep waiting for him. It's now or never on Roman Anthony. Okay. Well, that's not happening. Roman Anthony is heading to Milwaukee. 9 years, $46.4 million per. For Roman Anthony, there is just no way we were competing with that. Man got paid, to say the least. This is the risk, though. Like, the strategy, when it works, right? Because we get Paul Skeens, who did drop, by the way, 4 overall from a 99 to a 95 at 31. But, again, he's only getting paid $33.8 mil because we were, pretty tactical about these big three. But, man, when it doesn't work and you see a lot of free agents just fly past you, it's very demoralizing. So, yeah, it's down to pitchers at this point as all the top free agents, at least in other positions, are gone. Yeah. Could look to bring back Josh Hader, who was here last year. Certainly not bad. He is the top reliever left. Cole Winn was also here last year. And we do have Vesia there, so honestly, we'll look for Vesia first. Is there a starter that's worth going after here? So Shane Baz, sub 4 ERA last year, 190 Ks. He was good. He was good. George Kirby, down to an 86. He was in Tampa last year. He was also pretty good. He's also only looking for a 1-year deal. And there's White at 29. What do we got for Thomas White? Ugh, no. No. I'm gonna go for Baz based on the strikeouts. Yeah, Roman Anthony is gone. Yeah, there we go. We'll just spread the wealth there. Now or never for Vesia. Son of a bitch. Every time we're so close to building up interest. The benefit here is that it's a 1-year deal. We'll just give him the max of 12.3 mil. Gashu, what's going on? It has been a while. How you been? Hopefully well. Holy, dealing with the Dodgers is not fun. Alex Vesia, 1 year, 10 mil. We offered him a lot more. Didn't matter. He picks the Dodgers. Max motivation, though, for Eli Willits. We got no choice now but to go back in for Josh Hader. So here we go. This is the offer for Willits. Again, 9-year deal. Drive that money down. 77% interest. I mean, this should be a slam dunk for Eli Willits. Should be. Again, he's still an A potential. Has no other secondary position, which is a little bit scary. But Eddie Hernandez could play second. He could play third. Could be traded. And then Josh Hader. Honestly, just because we can't afford to not get him, let's overpay him. Let's overpay him. We so desperately need him. We'll move Shane Baz into that number 1 spot. Never played MLB franchise. Is it better than the NHL? Yeah. It's not perfect, but yeah, it is better than the NHL. We actually had this conversation not all that long ago. Compared to the other, yearly release major sports games on console, because we're not talking like Football Manager, Out of the Park Baseball, Franchise Hockey Manager. If you compare this to Madden, to college football, to NBA, to MLB, to FC, like, NHL is the weakest of the bunch right now. Unfortunately. All right, here we go. Come on. Come on. At least get us Willits on a steal of a deal. Fuck. That's not good. Max motivation, he declined. Thoughts on the Buffalo Factory of Sadness? They're going to make the playoffs. So, I mean, don't know if they'll do the job once they're there, but they're going to be there. All right, Josh Hader is back for another tour. Now or never for Shane Baz. We can't compete. 3 years, 30 mil from the O's. We just can't compete with that. Or at least we don't want to compete with that. All right, Mr. Willits. So we had you on 77% last time. Let's do 78. That's still a damn good deal for us. And George Kirby is probably our next target. It's definitely not going to be Christian Javier. What about DJ Hatters, who is somehow getting better at age 33? He's a late bloomer. Yeah, he's ready to bloom, but not for us. Nick Lodolo. River Ryan, we know, wasn't very good because he. Okay, well, last starter we're pretty much looking at here then is George Kirby. I sure did, catcher. I sure did. I wish he was good, but he is not. All right. Let's see if Willits takes the deal, please. Please, 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 please. Please take that deal. Give me the steal. Okay, we do at least land a guy that, did we necessarily need? No. But when you can sign a player that good for that cheap, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. 9 years, $21 million per for a 26-year-old, 91 overall, A potential. Gotta do it. Even if it means we move somebody else. I mean, that guy's sick. And then the Giants and Mets made a deal. JoJo Parker, Dakota Jordan, and Kyson Witherspoon. For Dylan Beavers, good outfielder. Making a lot, though. Joaquim Cedeno, Armando Sandoval, and Luis Lara. It's not bad. It's not bad. Dude, we have no luck. Like, all of the luck that we had for Skeens, that was all of our luck for this entire playthrough in terms of free agent pitchers. Holy. 2 years, $24 million from the Blue Jays for George Kirby. Damn. So yeah, starter-wise, we're going to have to go from the trade market here at this point. But we got $33 million to work with, so that's okay. That is okay. All right. So you know what? In particular, I'll look at the block. See who's likely to get dealt. There is like nobody on the trade block right now, unless that was accidentally Blue Jays specific. Okay, it was. Thank God. Cade Anderson is not currently signed. I can see why. Spencer Strider's making $29 million for 2 more years. No, thank you. Do we look at bringing back Sean Burke after 3 years away? No. Outside of that, we're down to like Ryan Sloan. He was okay last year, but that's not much of a track record. We also don't know how much money he'd command. Tatsuya Amai, who is down to an 81. Awful. Chris Sanchez is making $49 million this year. Liberatore. What about Edward Cabrera? Making $12 million the upcoming year. Honestly, yeah, he might have to be a target for us. He might have to be. And then Rhett Lauder. The loader. No. God damn. Well, Philly, I'm just going to let you know because I don't want to sit here and fuck around. If you want to deal Eddie Cabrera, we're interested. And in terms of relievers, Mason Miller making $18 million this year and next. Daniel Palencia's deal is coming up. Oh my God, please. There we go. What's Palencia looking like here? I mean, he was runner-up for reliever of the year last year. I mean, he's a beast. So you can definitely talk to the Yankees about Palencia. Gregory Ojeda. Gregorio Feliz from the Mets. What's Ben Brown looking like from the Yankees here as well? He's been good. Honestly, so from the Yankees, those two relievers, Ben Brown, Daniel Palencia. I mean, Brown's only a 77, but he's been good. And then those two younger closers, Ojeda and Feliz. Ojeda has some MLB time, but that guy on the Mets looks nuts. Ojeda's been really good so far. Maybe we take out Ben Brown. And it's what? Athletics and Mets. Athletics, Gregory Ojeda. Oh my God, no wonder why they're trying to trade him. Look at the freaking closers that they have. Jesus. All right. And then the Mets with Gregorio Feliz. They also have some damn good options. We don't know what Tim Emerson would get paid, though. I think he just won reliever of the year, I'm pretty sure. That's where all the good closers are. Yeah. All right. Here we go. We'll see if they come back to us. This way we can focus. If there's anything to even focus on in free agency. Crash link it. I'll check it out. Again, starters. None of these guys over an 80 had that good of numbers. Anybody younger? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. It's going to have to be the trade market from here. It's going to have to be. Gregory Ojeda is being mentioned as a possible trade package to the Guardians. Okay. Shot the catcher for the old gifted.
Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Oh, God, they have no money. They have just nothing available here. Jesus. What if we give you Eddie Trevino? What if we give you Rod Frederick? And, Gregory McCormick. Not that I want to give up Gregory McCormick, but they just have no money available. So, but McCormick, sub him out for Ojeda. That's an upgrade right now. We'll see if they take it. I doubt it, but we'll see. We will see. And they said no. Okay. If he goes elsewhere, he goes elsewhere then. Ojeda's being mentioned as a possible deal to the Tigers. Cool. You know, you could tell me what you're looking for in terms of a deal. You sure could just be like, hey, we know you're interested. How about this? But no. Why would you negotiate with me? All right. Well, the roster for this year, we need 3 catchers for the minor leagues here. Apparently 1 gifted sub is enough for a community train, huh? Who knew? My God, dude, there's nobody. Sam Trejo, just because he's younger. Arden Zimmerman and David Broom will be the 3 catchers that we bring in. And that's pretty straightforward. Zimmerman and Broom down to Double-A. That poor Double-A team is going to suck. First base. We need 3 options. We need 3 options at first base. Any younger players? Phil Pyle. We'll sign you. Robert Baby Ruth. We'll sign you. And we'll bring in Hidalgo. Chris Coleman's a D potential. Garcia's a D. Lopez is a D. Julio's a D. Rowe is a C, but he's so far down. Aparicio. Ramses Brown. Alden Tharp. Great name. Ken Hampton. I don't think there's going to be anybody over a C there. That's okay. Fuck being sick. No kidding. Sorry to hear that no flow. Well, I mean, I guess in, the instance there's plenty of, there's, no flow, but there is some nose flow. Sorry, I apologize. I missed a night. I'm rusty. All right. We can go Burns and Agbayani in AAA. Quiones down to double with Santiago. And then Chin in England in high A. Third base. We're definitely not going to need anybody. But let's go look at second and third just to see if there's anybody magically on the free agent list who doesn't suck. Devils, it has been a bit. We got a couple people popping in tonight for the first time in a while. Hope you've been good, dude. Let's bring in Dwyer. He looks okay. Patterson, Kenny Ricks. Andreas Gonzalez. Bring him in too. And right now we are just looking for anybody that might kind of sort of be worth signing. There's a B potential down there for Sam Lopez. Baseball brings the folks in. Imagine not being here for the Wheel of Nonsense, though. Imagine not being here for the Wheel of Nonsense through February. Imagine. Carlos, what's going on, dude? How's your face? General question. Not that there was anything wrong with it, but Pedro Soto. Yeah, at this point, they got to kind of be a B to be worth signing. And they are not. Currently have a cough and a sore throat with a fever of 100. Jesus, everyone's sick in chat, huh? Goddamn. Everybody. My God. Stay away from me. Stay away. We got a lot of second basemen. I have the flu and been running. Oh, well, look at me. Oh, you only have a fever of 100. I have a fever of 102. Jesus. Primarily a franchise player. Is 26 worth it? I mean, I'm dying mentally. I would say yes. Like, I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I do feel like it's an improvement. Is it perfect? No. But, I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with it at the very least. Of course, again, full disclosure, did I have to pay for it? No. So that might be influencing my decision. Last one I played was 24. I do feel like it's improved over what it was 2 years ago. Does it feel like an entirely different experience? No. But I don't know how anyone could say it hasn't improved, specifically from like an AI standpoint over the past 2 years, because it definitely has. Definitely has. All right, sorry. Third base here. What are we going to do? I think we'll go Broadway down in triple just so he's playing. We'll bring Brian Ramos back up because we're not really worried about his development, which means we'll put Norris in triple, Simons and Presley in double, and then Chu, Rodriguez, Castillo in high A. Shortstops. No more offloading Giancarlo Stanton's contract for Paul Skeens. Not that I've seen. Thankfully. I mean, I'm not going to say every single AI trade I've seen is perfect, but then again, like to an extent, right? Like, again, the example I always give is like, okay, the AI logic is never going to be perfect, right? Because there is no such thing as like that perfect trade. The example I'll always give is NHL, where again I did a Vegas expansion when Vegas was first becoming a team, and I traded for Max Pacioretty, and every Habs fan told me that's the most unrealistic thing in the world. How dare you? And it wasn't too long after that Max Pacioretty ended up in Vegas. So again, like the expectation of what is a realistic trade, like that changes on a trade-to-trade basis. If you can wait, especially as a single-player focused game, wait 3 months, it'll go on sale. Free still will be patched out. Plus, people would have made good custom rosters and stadiums. That is very true. That is very, very true. That is the other side of what I always talk about when it comes to these games, right? If I was not a streamer, if I was not on YouTube, and it was just, okay, if I want to play this game, gotta buy it, whatever, I would never, and it's not an MLB thing, I would never pay full price for any video game on Earth right now. Except one where I'm like, okay, even if it's bad, I'm still going to enjoy it. Mafia the Old Country, which wasn't bad. I enjoyed it a lot, but that game could have been a stinker, and I still would have liked it because I love that series so much. So it's just because of the nature of most of these games and how they release. I think the only other exception would have been Resident Evil Requiem, which was also in a great spot at launch and a great game. So, but yeah, like the yearly release sports games and stuff like that, like it just is what it is. And live service games, you just know at launch they're just not gonna be stable for the most part. Red Dead 2 is always will be the best game ever made. I still need to go back and finish the main story. I really do. Case in point, though, live service game. Red Dead Online was a fucking disaster. So, not that I even bought that game for Red Dead Online, but it was another example of Rockstar not living up to what they were advertising, basically. Eddie Hernandez needs to be backup shortstop with Willits. So AAA. Fuck. We need to play Rhett Cross. Unless I'm still allowed to let him go. I'm not. It's not like out of the park. Yeah, since you were asking, God, remember when I didn't have any lighting? The player that we were comparing that guy to the Marlins to, Carlos, the video's right there, timestamped as well. Okay, how are we going to do this? We actually might have played ourselves with the Rule 5 picks a little bit. Definitely means Brian Ramos isn't making it. Alright, game still does need a trade finder. I'm alright with trade finder not being in, but I understand why a lot of people don't like it. I think the way the trade, the untouchables list, the trade block, and all that works makes it all right for me to not have a trade finder compared to like NHL when it was just kind of without the trade finder and all that extra stuff. But I certainly understand. Like, I'll always argue for trade finder to be in games. How's Art of the Show this year? Enjoy it a lot too. They further fleshed out like the high school and college experience, stuff like that. I miss the value bar more than trade finder. I don't hate it, but at the same time, like, do I think it should at least still be an option for people? Yes. Like, I should have the ability to be like, okay, I want to play it like this. You should have the ability to be like, I want to trade finder and a value bar. Never a bad thing to have options, right? Never a bad thing. All right, so he's going to be that backup third baseman. So Gene Waldron goes down to Double-A with Thornton, Fuentes, and single. Fucking Fear Factory just popped up for me in goddamn Spotify. I have not heard a Fear Factory song in a long time. And I think I'm good. And I think I am good. Freaking Fear Factory. All right. Are there any good outfielders? Any good young? Indeed, Carlos. It was. I've still never seen anything like it in NHL. The legend of Frederick McDonough. I don't know how, man. And then we found a 90 overall player out of the gates in this. Of course, the Marlins drafted him because we didn't even have a chance to get him. All right, any younger center fielders that might be worth signing? Evan Nesbitt's a D. Howard Page, Diego Valencia, Theodore Tremaine, Kelly Hubbard. Alec Thomas is way down in rating. And then right field, anybody half decent? Steve Williams, Dr. Death. Fortunately, he's not that good. Bennett Shelley. Yeah, there's nothing out there. All right, so the outfield. Majors. So Garrett, Beavers. Yeah, and their two ways have been in the game for a little bit. They just, they are pretty rare. All right, I'm going to send down somebody. It's going to be Rudy Eddy, who dropped from a B to a C. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then Robert Daniels will be in single. Pitching is 1, oh God, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Oh my God. We have just gotten so shafted on the starting pitching front. There is someone like Brad Lord out there, Jose Soriano, Kumar Rocker. There's a couple of relievers as well. So Brad Lord, praise him. Last played for the Yankees, he was fucking atrocious. Jose Soriano. Last played for Texas. He was atrocious. Kumar Rocker last played for Seattle. He wasn't that good. Cutter Crawford is the best option so far, if we're being honest. Brandon Pfaadt. Joey Cantillo hasn't played in the majors in forever. Mitch Keller, not good. AJ Smith-Shawver, not good. And Drew Thorpe, last time he played, last season for the Blue Jays, he wasn't that bad. All right, well, Cutter Crawford, $14 million? No wonder why you're still a fucking free agent. Get out of here. Drew Thorpe wants 7. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Just out of goddamn principle, I'm not doing that. Been on the free agent list all goddamn winter, and you're like, oh, no, I still want money. Screw you. Screw you. I'll take Sandy Alcantara, who's 38 and wants $13 million. These guys are really just like, yeah, I'll sit at home. I don't care. Holy shit. Alec Manoa? Oh, God, is that what this has come to? Manua the Hua? 17 mil. Okay. This is not ideal. Christian Scott was amazing last year for the Red Sox in 100 innings pitched. 5.7. Add a few years. I'm going to take a few years off of your life if you tell me to add a few years. No bueno. No bueno. You get 6.7. 6.9? Fuck you. Michael King. Logan Allen. Leo Lockhart. Well, Logan Allen, what are you looking for, buddy? 8.3 million. Jesus. All right. Okay. Starters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome Lawrence Thompson to the majors. And Mark McClendon. AAA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so we need about 7 pitchers. Yikes. That's if there's even that many available. There might not be. Merritt and the other guy who shit the bed are still here. They sure are, because we could not get a single starter with decent interest in us out of the gates. Oh shit, I was on all. No wonder why it was taking so long to scroll. Alright, any younger pitchers who might want to sign for not much? Shoto Managa's there at 40. Okay, well, we got Raul Dominguez. We'll go for Blake Ralston, Ian Anderson. It's 3. Oh my God, please. 4. 5. 6 with Shota. And Yaron Watts Brown. There we go. Whew. I do agree that at this point these guys should be looking for less money. I don't disagree with that. Not at all. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Watts Brown's gonna make the team. 2, 3 with McClendon. 4, 5, and 6 with Cairo. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got an old-ass minor league system. At least for starters. And then relievers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Pretty straightforward. I don't really think there are any relievers that were going to be that much better. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That works. And AA. Leave those 2 there. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Ramirez. Sure. I lied. And we got 1 major leaguer too many. Where? It's got to be a starter. 2, 3, 4, 5. Where do we have this extra player? Hello? Where do we have this extra player? I'm losing my mind. 3 shortstops. Yes, but we only have 1 third baseman. So that's not the issue. That was planned. What the fuck? I just miscount? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I swear. Aha! Andre Palante, for some reason, is in the majors. There we go. Weird. And because he's got to be fucking DFA'd. That's absurd. That's absurd. Why the hell would he have to be DFA'd? Well, we are certainly still looking to get that frickin' pitching help, if we can get it. If we can get it. Honestly, I want to redo my scouts here. If I can. If I can. That's if the right player or option is there. I'm going to move on from Walter Scott just because he's expensive as hell. I'm looking for a little bit more well-rounded. We might start working Discovery a little bit more. 3.9 million. We definitely need people who are a little bit better at looking at position players, though. Right about here is probably our max. Sub out Calderon for that guy. I don't think we're getting anybody better. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. So, for this season, by the way, right now, the top prospects in baseball, Roberto Torres. Dude, David Chavez debuted at number 5. He's a fucking 90. How is he the number 5? He was drafted at a 90. And he is behind. In fairness, Roberto Torres is great, but like, god damn. Also, if they actually only play him, you know, let's take a look at the list once we get to the starting, you know, the first day of the season as opposed to spring training. Maybe it'll be different. Maybe it'll be different. All right, first day of the season is here. Top prospect, he's still number 5. He is still number 5, and they're starting him in Double-A. Okay. Figure that one out. Huh. That is, interesting. That is interesting. Interesting. Really quickly. Do the Marlins at least have somebody else at first base? No, he's their highest. Dude. Dude. Okay. That is, yeah, service time manipulation at its finest. Seth, we're at the start of the season. We are at the start of the season. It's here. Okay, we got one more day before people start playing. So we'll sim that. Yeah, he's in Double A. He is just outright in Double A for the Blue Wahoos. Wow. I watched Cole Hudson's debut. I did not. I can't say that I did. Wow. Well, we might have to try to make something happen here. Because the Marlins, who drafted the greatest player in the history of the MLB draft, have decided we're not going to put him on the 40-man immediately. We're not going to use him immediately. We're going to manipulate his service time while playing who the hell knows at first base this year. The answer to that being P.J. Morlando, the right fielder. I mean, maybe they just look at the rest of their lineup and they say, no, we don't have a hope in hell. Just keep him in the minors. But the dude's a 90. Who knows? Maybe the AI is actually smart by doing that. Maybe they are. And their pitching staff's okay. They stole McClanahan from me, the bastards. At least put him in AAA, right? Like, I don't know, man. We'll talk about him in a second because for the moment, here is our staff right now. The rotation, dude, we cannot land free agents, so we are waiting for prospects to develop. It is Paul Skeens, Norman Kay, Bryson Mouts, Jimmy Merritt, and Lawrence Thompson. The bullpen, Yaron Watts-Brown, Sandy Cox, Rondell Williamson, Benito Vizcaino, Mats Fanson, Grant Taylor, and Josh Hader. The lineup, though, should at least be interesting. Against righties, it is Doug Felton, Kyle Teal, Junior Caminero, PCA, Eli Willits, Matt Henley, Louis Anderle, Braden Montgomery, and Robert Walters. And against lefties, it swaps out Montgomery for Eddie Hernandez playing third base. So Charles Oko, Julio Santiago, Rhett Cross, Wendell Hazel on the bench. The lineup is nuts. Pitching staff certainly leaves a bit to be desired. Now, we do not need to trade for said Miami first baseman at all. But if they don't want to utilize him, I would like, and he's untradeable. Ah! Oh, no. I'm sorry, buddy. They're just going to waste you. They're just going to waste you. I can't even trade for him, even if I wanted to. Unless I were to, change team control. I don't even know if I can change team control to Miami to make him untradeable. That poor son of a bitch. He got drafted to the worst possible team. He really did. He got drafted to the worst possible team. We are apparently the second best team in baseball on paper. Will that mean anything? Probably not. But the fact that they are looking to play the long game with a dude who was a 90 overall out of the draft, I have never seen that before. He's literally the Freddie McDonough of MLB The Show. I mean, yeah, this season's more about him than it is about us at this point. That's crazy. All right. Well, let's get this show on the road. As we do get a trade offer for Edward Cabrera. Philly finally comes a-knockin'. It's the 35-year-old veteran, Edward Cabrera, for third baseman Tony Norris and Bruin Agbayani. They're also willing to say Calvin Presley and Kyle Lodice. Which, I mean, yeah, 23 and a 72B or 23 a 66A. Lodice, of course, is a AAA shortstop for us right now. I do wonder who has more value right now. Presley being 6 points worse, but having an A. I mean, either way, we're doing this. I'm leaning towards Calvin and Kyle. Yeah. I mean, Presley might get some crazy development. Maybe. But he is also 23 at this point, and that potential could drop real soon. But then again, if it drops, it's still a B. Tony Norris, you know. Yeah. I think we will do Presley and Lodice, because I've been wanting to get rid of Lodice anyway. And we keep Bruin Agbayani. Edward Cabrera. Welcome in. Thank God we get some starting pitching help that we were looking for. Now, again, on paper, it's like, oh my God, we gave up an A potential for a 35-year-old. But, again, he's an A potential in name only, so I'm perfectly fine with that trade. Perfectly fine. All right, so double-checking back then. Third base, we now need Keith Simons getting the call up to Double-A. Since it's Broadway and Ramos in triple. That way Norris is hopefully playing in double full-time. We have the extra shortstop because we have no choice. But now Gene Waldron goes to AAA. Miguel Fuentes goes to double. And now it's just the pitching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. So Watts Brown goes down. 4, 5, 6. Cairo will go to double. Game froze. Well, at least we know what trade should go through. The lack of stability for the game is a problem. Not just because it's happening to me, but it's happening across a lot of modes. And the fact that even franchise is being heavily affected is pretty brutal. No flow. Let me try that again for you. There you go. It's that one. Well, I don't even know how far back that's going to send me. If it sends me back far enough, it might be a short franchise night for tonight. I don't remember the last time we saved. Start of spring training, but did it affect the rosters? Fuck, I have to set up everything roster-wise again. That's pretty annoying. It's my fault for not saving. But that is pretty damn annoying. Let's see if we can get that Cabrera deal done anyway. That's brutal, dude. That is brutal. Did the scouts save? Probably not. No, they didn't. It's tough. It's tough. Like, when you're rooting when you're rooting for nothing but a team's success, and again, like, you know, it's not a secret at this point. I've talked about it, right? Like, picture of like the fucking thing up on Instagram. Like, you know, I do have contact with the dev team. I like the people on this dev team a lot, actually, and the conversations, at least with the people I've gotten to talk to. But much like, you know, the people I've gotten to talk to on the NHL team, it's tough because I like the individuals, but I also can't trade in my credibility by being like, it's fine, don't worry about it. Like, it's, you gotta call a spade, right? You gotta call a spade, and it's, the game is not in a great spot right now, from a stability standpoint. Not at all. Not at all. It's a tough pill to swallow. Sure, the nice people that are being stretched too thin. I mean, that basically goes for everybody is the problem, right? I mean, like, look, unless you're that, like, WWE 2K dev who got absolutely obliterated on Twitter for defending the more predatory practices in WWE 2K this year. Like, for the most part, like, you know, you look at, I'm not even saying that guy necessarily deserved it, although it's like, man, you should have seen that coming. You should have seen that coming when you're defending putting content that used to be free behind a paywall. Should have seen that coming. But yeah, it's just, it's tough. It's tough. I mean, like I said, from whether or not it's the MLB side of things, the NHL side of things, like, I've had some good conversations with some good freaking people, but at least you aren't trying to charge people for sliders. What am I, a burger chef? Putting stuff on your page for, yeah, well, yeah, that too. But yeah, I mean, like, the problem is, it is very, and Michael Vick, it sums up the state of a lot of games right now, right? I mean, again, you look at, say, like, you know, you look at what happened with Battlefield, where that game sold tremendously well. Bam, they still cut a shitload of people. Like, the state of the video game industry right now is horrific. So yeah, that idea of a yearly release sports game having stability issues at launch, I'm not surprised. That, you know, I'm not surprised. That's not to say it's acceptable, because it's not. Like, people are absolutely right to be like, what the fuck? I paid for this. Again, I did not. But for the people that did, to rightfully be pissed and just be like, why the fuck? But, like, at the same time, we know this is basically how 9 out of 10 games launch, especially if it's a yearly release or there's live service elements attached to it. This is what happens, is these games are, even if there are good elements to them, are they the best things for you to spend your money on at launch for full price? Probably not. Like, that is just the reality of the circumstances, isn't it? That is just the reality. Well, we tried to get the deal done with Philly, and this time they countered for Trent Broadway and Gene Waldron. I mean, Waldron's an A potential, but a name only. I mean, I really don't want to give up Broadway, but we do need that pitcher, and we know it. Problem is, Broadway just has a cannon of an arm, but he's not good at anything else, so... honestly, I'm going to say no for the moment. We'll see if they come back with an offer, but yeah, just... So much for Edward Cabrera. So much. All right, well, let's finish setting up the roster again. Happy Video Game Universe got a taste of Telltale Games again with Dispatch. You know, I never did get around to playing that, and I feel like I missed out. But that is okay. All right, we need 3 first basemen. But yeah, I mean, you know, there's in terms of the argument, right? It's like two things can be true at the same time. People are right to demand more when they're paying what they're paying for these games. At the same time, we know what these games are, right? We know what state yearly release sports games are likely to launch in. You know. What's crazy to me, though, is so much of these sports games, especially their marketing, is surrounded by, hey, early access, get a heads up on Ultimate Team and shit like that. But then when the stability issues, especially for like Diamond Dynasty, all I've seen is, mutuals of mine in this directory talk about some of the stability issues and shit. That's not exactly, convincing people, is it? I don't think that's exactly convincing people to, like, oh shit, you're really missing out if you don't get this game. But I digress. There were a couple, like, C potential dudes that were younger that we did get last time that I'm not even going to bother trying to get this time. Yeah, the depth of field thing was definitely causing some issues too, from what I saw mentioned. Like, it's tough. That's all I can really say is it is tough. I've seen zero content on Diamond Dynasty this year from streamers I follow. It's nice to see people play offline more. That I don't disagree with. Oh yeah, I mean, Seth, like, if it wasn't a yearly release cycle, these games would be much better, but they're just not going to do that. There's too much money in it. I think F1 was able to pull it off, or attempting to pull it off, because their, like, F1 World mode, which is, hey, the spend money mode, isn't popular at all, I would imagine. I mean, at least I can't imagine it is. Like, I don't see any of the F1 creators I follow on YouTube or anything ever play that mode, except when there's like a limited time thing and they do one video on it and they never touch it again. So how to help me get skins? Free agent swindling, baby. Let's see. Oh my god, please just take the deal. Focus more on what's being worked on. Now the problem, Seth, you don't have the wrong mindset. It's just, we'll say easier said than done. Easier said than done. Don't want to say it's a pipe dream, but F1 Ultimate Team sounds dumb. Yeah, well, I mean, shit. The freaking UFC games had Ultimate Team. I mean, it's just, everything needs an Ultimate Team. For a bet, Nick Zwack, what a name. Everything needs an Ultimate Team nowadays, of course, don't you know? Everything. And all these guys are going to be looking for way too much money. Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Lockhart can make the team. Be 5 and 6 with Swack. We'll send Thompson down. We'll send you down. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then double A is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I mean, big boy, yeah, but it was always going to happen. Like, the idea of microtransactions, like, I don't really see how it was avoidable. You know? Like, that just feels like one of those things that was bound to happen. It was just a matter of when. And even if it was one of those things where, like, no, gamers united to say, screw you, we're not gonna do that. Like, they would have... These big freaking companies would have kept trying until it caught on. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then double A is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I think the heavy microtransaction nature of the video game industry was always going to happen. I just don't see how it wasn't going to. Oh, goodness. Devils, that's fair. I mean, I had my issues with that game, though, that's for sure. All right, well, we're back to where we were. We're going to save this time. We're not fully at the same state that we were. Of course, we weren't able to pull off that trade, even though it's the same damn thing that they offered and accepted before. Also, there might have been a couple of the free agents that we went through and signed that I didn't sign this time. Like the younger guys with some potential. We'll still, do I want to still... Let's take a look, actually, to make sure these dudes are still even on the trade block at this point. And right now, they are not. There are no starters that are out there on the block. There are some relievers, like Bradley Rodriguez. Good old Bradley, who is actually pretty good. So I will add him to our targets list. Ben Kasperius. Ben Asparagus. Who's also been pretty good. I mean, if we can improve the bullpen a bit further, we should. And Corniel is the last guy I'd really be interested in here. And he's also been pretty good. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out to see if any starters pop back up to try to get a nice value trade after all the nonsense before. So, as we mentioned before, the rotation, this time it is slightly different. Skeens, K, Mouts, Merritt, Lael Lockhart was available, so we have him as a C potential 36-year-old. And Nick Zwack, a 35-year-old out of Minnesota. And then the bullpen is Cox, Williamson, Vizcaino, Hader, Taylor, and Swanson. And, of course, the lineup is what it was before. No changes there. Again, Eddie Hernandez gets in against lefties. So at least the lineup's strong. Pitching staff, not so much. 20-34. I would like to think we can make the postseason again. Yeah, 6-2 to start. All right, scouting-wise, since we have such a late pick, right, 27, 64, like, let's just have some fun. We're going to work on discovery. Discovery this time. And, we'll see if we find anybody crazy. And we'll hope for the best. We'll hope for the best. 11-4 start, though. It's pretty good. A little bit disappointed we haven't had a trade offer come through, but what are you going to do, What are you going to do? So, Catcher West, Catcher Central. We'll stay on pitchers. That's fine. 1-6. Yeah, close. Oh, ooh, couple losses. We do get a trade offer. Reliever Victor Medeiros for Bruin Agbayani. Medeiros is already declining this year. He's got 12 innings pitched. He's actually off to a very good start. He was not good last year. We'll actually take this. I know Agbayani, a fan favorite name, but it makes sense to kind of shore up. Then again, do we want to with the budget that we have? I'm actually going to say no. I'm going to say no. Because Medeiros isn't this gigantic improvement. And we need that money open potentially for a starter. And they are immediately offering the same deal after I told them no. Neat. All right, let's do catcher East, catcher International, and infield West. Giving up assets based on 8 good outings isn't necessarily smart. Well, I mean, when have we ever been smart, though, you know? Me, it's just more from the cap perspective as to why we would turn that down. 16 and 11, there goes the hot start. Not a single extra catcher was discovered. You love to see it. You love to see that wasted time. You just love to see it. This is why normally I don't bother with Discovery until we play a certain challenge. Bradley Rodriguez for random third baseman Josh Rodriguez, who is a B potential. God, he is making $5 million though. He's been good, though. And his name is Bradley. We will take that deal, actually, from Texas. Let's get that better reliever. Welcome in Bradley Rodriguez. And we will immediately save. I swear to God, I thought it crashed before I could get there. There is just no trust. There is no trust that it's not going to crash at a moment's notice, I swear. Oh, my God. It's the game within the game. It's its own little horror movie. All right, so that was a third baseman, right? So we got our major, 2 triple, 2 double. We're fine. And then relievers. Somebody hurt? Louis Anderle is out for 1 to 2 weeks. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 with Zwack. And then relievers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Who gets sent down? Catcher. They've been pretty random. How's Vizcaino doing this year? Awful. Yeah, he is typically one of our worst pitchers. Alright, we gotta send one dude down to double, and then a dude from double down to high A. There we go. Okay. Save again. And we save again. So much saving. But yeah, unlike NHL, where it was like that issue with the conversation system, I haven't been able to fully pin down what causes the issue on this one. I don't think we're going to need another reliever. Starters. Holy God. Well, Rhett Loader could be good. How's Rhett doing? Not great. Not awful, but not great. What about Andy Mayo, who's in AAA? Got 22 innings for Colorado last year and was pretty good, too. Andy Mayo, you're going to the target list. Britt Stevenson. He's cheap, though. Thomas Fuentes, just a couple of cheap options at starter. Richard Lundy, born on a Monday. Not that good. All right. No crazy starters to get, though, that's for sure. All right, scouting. All right, that's a couple infield guys found. And we'll waste time looking at the outfield. Waste time might be harsh, but, you know, it kind of feels like we've wasted time. But, I mean, so many of these dudes, it's just going to be best guess anyway in this draft. We're picking so late. As we have fallen to 500 on the season, 20-20. That is unfortunate. All right, well. What do we want to do here? Guess we'll get our general scouting in there. Stick with the... we should probably switch to starters from there. Specifically look at left and right fielders, I suppose. Let's see. Yeah, decent week. Still kind of crazy it lists us as the second best team. I don't believe you. Alright, so we need... Starter East, Starter International, and reliever. Do we really want to worry about relievers? Maybe we skip reliever for the moment. Let's just do close. Well, we know closers are typically pretty good too. Do have time though. Honestly though, like we need to get the pitching right, so screw it. Let's just bite the bullet. It's gonna be a total crapshoot of a draft anyway. Alright, let's go for starters. Reliever Central, Reliever East, and Reliever International. Find us some pitchers, damn it. 32 and 26. And closer West, closer Central, closer East. And position players will figure it out from there. Interesting that the first time Philly's just like immediately like, yeah, sweet, here's this trade offer, and now just, I mean, no other teams have any interest in negotiating with us whatsoever, apparently. Honestly, let's go outfield next. Let's go outfield next. See if we can find anybody. Well, there's a trade. Eden Miller, Everson Paletta, and Luis Carvello for Willard Gregory and Leonardo Bernal. Not a bad deal. Maybe the Philly GM got cold feet. Yeah, because he got fucking fleeced. Oh, let's see. We need left field East, left field International. And I'll go center field West. All right. Mason Miller dealt to the Rockies for decent young reliever Pedro Maraville. I mean, you know, how's the dual stream going? I mean, hey, people watch on the YouTube side of things, so I would say worth it. All right, Josh Kasevich and Jody Berry for Muhammad Burns and Alexander Vargas. No. That is just such a nothing trade offer, really. With shuffling deck chairs. Yeah, I don't really feel like the, and I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's had a slight effect. But I don't know how many people are watching on YouTube that wouldn't just watch on Twitch if that's where they had been watching. You know? If that makes sense. And it's like, if somebody is watching on YouTube that normally does watch on Twitch, it's probably just because they're, like, they pop the stream on and it's like they're going to bed or something like that, instead of just, or, you know, dealing with an app, because YouTube's a bit better in the app department than Twitch. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are people on the YouTube side of things. It's like, yeah, no, I'd be watching on Twitch if I didn't have a choice, but can't imagine it's that many. YouTube's more TV friendly? Yeah. Alright, let's see. We are running out of time here. But you know what? I mean, again, it is just best guess anyway, so. Let's do what we gotta do. Winston Santos for Trent Broadway. Santos is making $14 million this year. Jesus. Billy, that's fair. He's been good, but nah, man, if we're spending that much money on a pitcher, he needs to be more of a sure thing. 51 and 38. All right, right field internationals, the last one we need to look at. We didn't get to look at catcher through shortstop. So if we look at scout prospect, is there anybody we discovered that is not projected to be drafted that we could confirm whether or not they are that good or not? Apparently no. Anybody we discovered does not appear to be all that good. There we go. Finally, J.P. Cantrell. Yikes. All right. Is there anybody else where the MLB draft rank is low, but it's high for us? Meredith, what's going on, man? How you been? And we got pick number 27. I guess Kendrick Frank could be worth looking at here, just to find out for sure. How do you stop the crash? You can't. I haven't found a way. All you can do is save often. Literally half an hour ago, I lost about 25 minutes worth of progress myself. So I tried to see if it was something I could fix on my own by like uninstalling and reinstalling the game. That didn't work. It's just, it is what it is, unfortunately. A couple of center fielders that might be worth it, but yeah, fuck it. We'll look at that guy for the hell of it. I was recording a 20-year rebuild and lost the whole year. Oof. All I can say is lesson learned. And just try to remember to save after anything important happens. If a trade happens, immediately save. Right before you're heading into the draft, immediately save. It's what it is. It's the biggest issue with franchise right now, by far, is just the stability of the mode is horrific. Which is obviously not good. Kalen Culpepper, Stephen Kwan, and Jeremiah Estrada all heading over. Yeah, Rod Drew was a good starter. I can't play a game that way. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people will feel the same way of just being like, oh, I'm just not going to play this game now because of that. I'd imagine a lot of people feel that way. Zebby Matthews for Corey England. Well, unless old Zebby is having an unbelievable season, which I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's an absolute no. Well, we are just before the draft. We're in a dogfight here in this division. Jesus. Yeah, like I said, I mean, that's the thing, right? If you're going to advertise, like, oh my god, early release, buy now, pre-order, and then the game's in a bad state. But, again, that's not an MLB exclusive thing, right? Like, that happens essentially with all these damn sports games. It's not great, but it is the reality. The 2034 MLB Draft. Hopefully our last. Hopefully we win the World Series this year. We shall see. We have the 27th pick. Cincy, first overall, takes starting pitcher Amori Carrasco. Amori Carrasco off to the Reds. The second overall selection is Casey Feldman, starting pitcher. That goes to Philly. Flame, take it easy again. Sorry about that lost progress. I understand the pain. Thankfully not a full year's worth, but pretty close. And the Royals will be the ones to take the big reach. Manny Benitez, 43 in projection, goes third overall. So the question is, who is available to us at pick 27? We could take a risk on Stefan Dahlman. Could take a risk on Gil Garcia. Boston Brubaker at catcher, great name. Ray Whitlock, Dave Carlson. Kendrick Frank is legit, though. Oof. At least he looks like it. Maybe we do just take the closer. I mean, 21, high chance of an A potential. I think, again, like there's some other players here where it's like, oh shit, maybe, but at least we have one sort of guarantee, which is Frank. Arthur Williams is out there too. Yeah, I think we just play it safe with the 27th at least. Kendrick Frank, come on down. We did need a reliever, so it works out. Next up, round number 2, David Stone. I went to high school with a David Stone. His rating could be okay. Sung Hyun Woo at shortstop. Jason Ojeda. Humberto Reyes. JP Cantrell was still there, but I don't know if I like him. Vincent Mortero. Easton Austin. God, if his name was Easton Weston. Closer Manny Cabrera. Can't really say I'm in love with too many of these options here. I think we'll go for Who. It's Who or Garcia. And we probably do need the pitcher more. Probably. We'll take Manny Cabrera. Why not? Take another closer. We know we need the pitching help. Third round, Andres Cordero. Randy Gold. Craig Colza. Richard Kim. Yeah, Will Zavala could be decent. Edgar Campos. Maury Slade. Kurt Spencer. Luis Calderon. Yeah, we'll just trust the scouts. We'll go with Cordero. Welcome in Andreas, hopefully. Fourth round, Greg Coles is still there. If it's not him, it's Derek Ponce, maybe Gustavo Zuniga, Lee Chung, Bernie McNeil. Bring me McNeil. Buck Worley, great name for a catcher. Great name for a catcher, Buck Worley. Marvin Hebab, Bradley McGregor. Greg Colza, welcome in. Round number 5. This is what happens when you have late picks. Just be like, all right, pick whoever. Stephen Long. Omar Castro. Howie Finnegan. William Bradshaw Layfield. Nobody else. Whew, nobody else. Except maybe Thomas Story as this long shot catcher. Yeah, let's go for him. Why not? Pick him early. It'd be a good story, old Thomas Story, and then we can get reliever Stephen Long at the very end of it. Welcome in, Stephen. 0 expectations of that draft, of course. Again, when we're picking that low in the pecking order, it's just hoping that the AI do something dumb It's just hoping that the AI would do something dumb. No, it is not Pyro. It's definitely just an issue they got to fix from their side. Well, we got someone in the home run derby at Rogers Center. It's Junior Caminero, who is leading the majors in home runs right now. Good job there, Junior. Very, very nice. And our All-Stars this year, we know, will include Caminero. Also includes Paul Skeens. I wish we got Tariq Skubal. But it includes Skeens. It includes Caminero. And I believe that is it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Calvin Presley for catcher Logan O'Happy. I don't need him at all. Thank you. Andy Mayo's mentioned as a part of a deal to the Mariners. Good to know. Trade withdrawn, as if that's a punishment. Colson Montgomery heads from the Angels to Kansas City alongside Logan Evans and Troy Melton. For Lewis Kaufman, not a bad young starter. Florentino, a decent center fielder, and Todd Houston, an okay starter. Pretty cap dump heavy there for Montgomery. He's also only batting .250, so. Bradley Blaylock, a 74 starter for Quiones. No. The AI just continues to try to rob me blind. Okay, I didn't even notice we got a trade offer for Jackson Jobe. I don't know if I would have taken it, though. $23 million per. He's got a year left after this. Yeah, I don't think I would have taken it anyway. When can I finally talk to my draft picks, please? Finally. Jesus, more than a week after the draft. All right, we got Frank. We got Cordero. We got... at least a bunch of people are up there. Yeah, Seth, it's being dumb. For some reason, we got to input it twice. There we go. Nope, it's still not working. The new trade system's ass. I don't know if I'd say that, but you can definitely get offers that it's like, there's no way I'm taking this. Like, I do think the results of the trades are a bit better. I'll take the AI not being horrific at trading in exchange for getting offers I'm just not going to accept. That is the wrong song, Seth. Yeah, Pyro's going to jump off a bridge because the bot's not showing the right song. Peter will insult you for overpays, too. It's hilarious. Big cap dump there for the Mets, getting younger. We'll save there because of those trades that have gone through. All right. This is We Love to Hate by Himalayas, by the way. Decent song. I hadn't heard that before. Let's see. Nothing else to really do there for this week. Big trade for the Marlins. Ben Baez, a very good starter right now. 88 overall. He's struggling, though. 5.29 ERA. He's also injured. Mark Vientos, who's now 34. Hunter Barco. And Andrew Benintendi, the ghost of him at age 39. For Douglas Baker. All right, so they did get a really good right fielder, a pretty decent left fielder, and a decent young option. Cleared out Vientos, Barco, but they gave up Baez, who's struggling. That's an interesting trade. Another one that I don't immediately hate the look of. And since we've been reminded of the Marlins, Chavez is up to AAA. He's already gone up 2 points to a 92. But hey, at least they brought him up to AAA. Is he still untouchable? Yep. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Let's see. Manny Cabrera declines that initial offer. Move him over to third. What's that song? Yeah, that song played earlier. Not sure how long ago, but it did play earlier. Let's see. Manny Cabrera signs. Stephen Long signs. Craig Colza rejects. And then Thomas Story. Well, at least we might get a full class this time. I just don't know if they're going to be that good. We got a trade offer centered around Harry Ford, who we just do not need. Like, Clemmy and Floyd do help for the pitching, but, nah. That's not happening. Trade Butron, good to know. Bryce Eldridge, man, the Orioles are selling. Bryce Eldridge at 29, dealt to Texas alongside Justin Wrobleski and the ghost of Taylor Ward for Larry Morin, a good young starter, Ralph Chambliss, a decent young starter as well, and Kyle Rivera, an okay catcher. Orioles are selling big time. Big time. Let's see, Thomas Story still declines. Greg Colza has signed. So we're just down to Thomas Story. Josh Kasevich for Kyle Lodice. Hey, do you want a guy who's 3 years older than the guy you have now? No. No, I don't. I really don't. All right, and Thomas Story is signed as well. See if we have any luck in that draft. See, I don't know if we're going to be getting any more help here. In terms of the pitching, apparently we have the second worst starting pitching staff in the majors. Yikes. Yikes. So trade blocks. Who's getting rid of starters? Jackson Jobe, Spencer Strider, Shane Baz, Jackson Wiggins. He's been good. Add him to our target list. Liam Doyle. I mean, we know the Orioles are in full sell mode here. Doyle not so much. What about Jeff Harrington of Jeff Harrington's Used Car Emporium? Awful. Has been in Colorado, but awful. Carlos LaGrange. Nope. Christian Javier's $29 million deal. It's expiring at the end of the year. He hasn't been good enough. Winston Santos. How have you been? Yeah, he's been pretty good. Cold streak lately. Joe Mullins. Nah. And then Edward Cabrera, who's down to an 80. Apparently we dodged a bullet because he's been fargan terrible. All right. We'll stay. We'll see if anything else happens, but... Cooper Ingle for Trent Broadway. No. No. Trade withdrawn. Cool. Trade offer. Calvin Presley. Ooh. Hello. Calvin Presley for closer Philip Yamazaki. And veteran right fielder, thankfully on an expiring deal because he's making $15 million this year, Matt Wallner. So basically, third baseman Calvin Presley for Philip Yamazaki. Ooh, the K's, though. The strikeout ability. Got 29 saves this year. Only has 48 strikeouts. He hasn't been amazing this year, if we're being honest. But a closer that good on $8 million per year is pretty good. I think we're going to take that. I imagine I have to take on Wallner as a sweetener, but Yamazaki for Presley I don't hate because we don't even need Presley. So we are going to take that deal. Welcome in Big Phil Yamazaki. At least we got some bullpen help. Our starting pitching might still leave a bit to be desired. But damn it, we got some bullpen help, and we're going to save, because the last time we made a trade and then went to fix our roster is when the game froze. Crashed even. So, let's take a look here. That was triple, double. All right, for pitching, 1, 2, 3. I mean, it looks like Rondell has been struggling. He's declined a bit. He's actually been kind of unlucky. Matt Svanson has already dropped 5 overall this year. Yeah, he's cooked. He is cooked. If someone wants to claim him, feel free. He is a shell of himself. And then Matt Wallner, same thing, buddy. You are out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, good Phil Yamazaki in the mix now. Not bad. Will Benson for Michael Chu. No. J.R. Ritchie for Tony Norris. No. No. Chu for Benson, Norris for Ritchie. There we go. Today's the deadline to sign draft picks. We just beat Cleveland 16-0, and let's see if we had any luck in terms of who we drafted. Yeah, we did okay. You know, for just kind of blind guessing, we kind of did okay. Closer Kendrick Frank is a 79 at 21. Manny Cabrera's a 65, so he'll take a bit longer to develop. Cordero's a 54. Colza a 58. They're not bad for C's. Story's only a 52. And then Stephen Long is a 54. 3 A potential relievers in the same draft. Not bad. Your brain took longer to develop. Got him. I got shit on. I got shit on. Williams, what's up, dude? So yeah, not a bad draft for us at all. Especially Kendrick Frank. That dude's a beast. But the question will be, who else is in this draft? Nava's a 59. Valentine's a 55, or Valentine. Jay Mosley is a 56. A squared. Remind me once we're done looking here, and I'll show you what he looks like. Detroit gets a generational center fielder, Rich Trejo. 81 overall for Rich Trejo. Damn. Well, there you go, Detroit. They also got a 45 overall catcher at the end there. Kansas City, shocker, missed on Manny Benitez. Gallegos is a 55, though, and Williams is a 60, so that's not too bad. Minnesota is Shane Cruz, who's a 62. Noah Terry, who's a 44. I know a Terry. Houston, Timothy Burrs, 55 to Houston. Rest of that wasn't too great. Angels, yikes. Athletics, Thomas Macias. I don't even know. He's a 62. That was it for them. Seattle, Jose Iglesias is a 60. Ronan Simons is a 56. And Vincent Mortero a 58. Not bad at all. Rich get richer. Wow. I thought this was going to be a good draft, but then you have, like, Texas just... Holy hell, doing nothing. And then you have the Braves, who did everything. Dan Quick, who was the first projected dude in the draft, he's a 77. Gary Shelley's a 52. Herzog's a 50. Calderon's a 52. And William John Bradshaw Layfield's a 48. But he wasn't A potential. Who knew? Crazy draft for Atlanta. Miami does not repeat their good fortunes from the year prior, as it's a 58 from Madlock. They didn't get anybody else. The Mets, Gildahouse is a 63. Philly, Casey Feldman, a 69. Antonio De Jesus, a 66. Washington, Steven Villa. Not that great. They also took a fucking D potential. Nice. Cubbies get... Buck Worley was good too? I should have drafted for name. He's a 53 at 20, but 96 potential, and his name is Buck Worley at catcher. Cincy, Amore Carrasco, 81. Only an 82 potential, but he's an 81 out of the gates. Jesus. Wish I could have drafted that guy. He'd be my second best starter. Milwaukee, Kendrick Avery's a 48. Okay. Pittsburgh, Leo Vega, a 61. Jesus Murillo, 84 overall closer. Jesus God. Some of the ratings in the draft this year are crazy. Eric Felton's a 50. Bernie McNeil's a 56. Bring me McNeil. St. Louis, Ken Hinojo is a 71. And Robert Parigo is a 52. Arizona with Fuentes, who's a 59, and Eddie Villarreal, who is a 60. Colorado with Ochoa, who's a 59. And David Stone was a 78. Only an 80 potential, but again, he would have been, like, immediate rotation. Chip Ashton. He's not quite Chip Minton, but Chip Ashton. The Dodgers. I mean, Dahlman's okay for a C, but Matt Asuncion, 50, and Derek Ponce, a 48. Padres, swing and a miss. Giants, Rolando Aguila, 64, and Donnie Cavello, a 65. Baltimore, Tom Bowe is a 60. Red Sox get Saldana, who's also a 60. Yankees with Abdul Musial, who's a 65. Benitez is a 50. Okay. Tampa with Santo, who's a 61. Lavelle is a 53. Bradley McGregor, a 50. Blue Jays, Leonardo Mateo, 60 overall, but 98 potential. I don't know why it's showing his pitching ability. Is he a two-way? It was showing his pitching abilities like he might be. And Colligan's a 51. So we had a pretty good draft. We definitely didn't get, like, the best player in the draft, but I can't complain about a blind pick of Kendrick Frank at all. I am pretty happy with that. As I probably should be. But yeah, the update, for those that missed it, on the Miami Miracle, David Chavez, they started him in Double-A. He's now up to triple. He went from a 90 to a 92, and now he's down to a 91. But yeah, and they made him untouchable, so I can't even trade for him. What if I could? What if I could? Bitch. But I can't. But I can't. So now the focus is on this team going back to the playoffs. I mean, we're at 68 and 46. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. Now it's just a matter of making sure we have the right supporting cast. Daniel Metz is pretty much going to be ready to go for next year. Kyle Teal is declining, too. This is definitely Kyle Teal's last year here. And then Daniel Metz is ready to go. First base, nothing else to change. Second base, I mean, Muhammad Burns is getting better, but we're not really worried about him. We do want Santiago in Double-A. Third base. Things looking okay there. Broadway's up to a 76. And shortstop, we need the 3. Willits, of course. Hernandez is still growing up to an 81, despite not being full-time. AAA, we got our 4, and then Ackerman. And of course, we got Matt Wallner now randomly. I guess I can put Wallner in Double-A at least. He'll have that going for him. That or we send down Rudy Eddy, I guess, to Double-A and call up Wallner to Triple. Starters, 2, 3, 4. Oh, shit. We definitely had some changes. Lawrence Thompson is probably worthy of the shout here. Oof. Okay, so yeah, you know what? Pitching is that one area where I'm like, you know, we do probably want to take a look. Bunny, it's broken. It's Bulimic by The Used. Off of one of the best albums of all time. They're self-titled. Alright. Alright, so in terms of the pitching, we care about performance. Paul Skeens, of course, is exempt to performance issues. You'd actually have to ask Livy Dunn that. Jimmy Merritt has been okay, but not great. He's good enough to stay. Norman K. Norman hasn't been okay. Honestly. We're going to send him down. Bryson Mouts. Motts? Like the applesauce? He has been fucking dreadful again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Lawrence Thompson, congratulations. You're going to get a chance because we need you. Abe Heck, you're going to get a chance because we need you. Nick Swack Patty Whack, how have you been doing? With your 5.54 ERA, yeah, you're awful. Goodbye. Lael Lockhart, oh God. With your 5.14 ERA, and yep, you're awful. Goodbye. Goodbye. So that leaves us 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5 with McClendon. We could call up Watts Brown. McClendon hasn't even been doing that well in AAA. We could call up the kids. But they've been in double. So. Shota Imanaga's just torn up AAA, but he's also a 64. Which is nuts. Braden, I didn't see that, but it makes sense because those awards never make sense, if that makes sense. We are going to call up Josh Bennett. Welcome to the 40-man. Out of desperation, and 40-year-old Shota Imanaga. I apparently have a full 40-man. Is there anybody down here who isn't on waivers? Watts Brown, I guess we'll remove. Shota, come on up. You're back, baby. You're back. So AAA is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it'll be 6 with Walsh. Double A is 1, 2. I lied. 3. Was double, right? Yeah. 4, 5, and 6. And Palante will go down. Bullpen. How are we looking? Josh Hader, how have you done this year? He's been okay. Sandy Cox, same thing, been okay. Yamazaki, still struggling a bit, but no real reason to be overly concerned about any of those guys. And then Grant Taylor has been done dirty by the defense a little bit. Bradley Rodriguez, not doing good. Who's the other starter that we have here that dipped? Rondell Williamson. Or reliever, not starter. He's been okay. All right, Bradley, you're going down to AAA, buddy. Hate to tell you. Turns out that trade for you wasn't worth it. So Swanson was doing terribly. That's why he was down in the first place. So we're looking at either Vizcaino, Turley, or Para. And Brady, Turley, you have been the best of the bunch. You are getting the call-up for August. And we might need some other call-ups, to be honest. We might. All right. Here we go. The big home stretch. Double A have too many people. So I miscounted somewhere. Just move a outfielder down. I don't really care. Shout out to the old fucking... Bradley got claimed. Shout out to the old Prince Devitt theme. Get hyped for the playoffs. Oh my god, that losing streak, though. Okay, 80 and 60. Leading this division by 1 game. It is a very competitive division. A very competitive division indeed. Right. So just to double check then. Merritt, how you looking? Bradley's gone. All my White Sox merch. I know. He had to go. Merritt still hasn't been great. Lawrence Thompson over the past month hasn't been great either, if we're being honest. What about Abe? Honest Abe Heck. 10 ERA. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. We'll call Norman K up for Lawrence Thompson. And we'll call up Mark McClendon for Abe Heck. Jesus. How's Josh Bennett been doing since he got here? Not awful, but not great. And then what about Shota? Shota's actually been pretty good still. And then bullpen-wise, how was Brady Turley done since the call-up? I don't think it's been good. 21 innings, 6.23 ERA. Yeah, he hasn't been amazing. Is Para on the 40-man? Yes, he is. So we will call up Para for Turley. Well, the pitching issues are going to continue to sink us. And the good thing is we do continue to get certain people, developing, but just the fact that we have certain players, shout out to Willits, who's already dropped an overall point. The fact that we have certain players who are supposed to be the ones we can trust with the higher ratings, well, they haven't exactly been the best, have they? Don't want to ruin their confidence before the playoffs, so don't tell them I said that. Thank you. Come on. All right, we'll see who those call-ups are going to be here the next day. Who haven't we given an attempt to, really? This Kane was bad. Trent Broadway. Old Trent can get the call up. And Bryson Mount sucks. There's Abe Hex, Whack, Lockhart, Ronald Walsh, all the way from AA. Let's go, Ronnie. Let's go. All right, at the end of this stretch, where we lose the series to both the Red Sox and Dodgers, we are now a game behind the Royals. We got 3 games against Tampa. We got swept. We're now 2.5 games behind the Royals. 3 against the Athletics and Cubs. We did beat the Athletics in the series. Beat the Cubs as well. We're now, oh my God, this division. We're now a game back. The Twins are half a game back. Wild card wise, we have technically a 3-game cushion on Texas. So we got 3 against Detroit, which we won the series. Royals and Twins are tied. We're about to play the Royals, and we're a game back of both of them, but we have clinched a playoff spot yet again, thank God. Whew. We have clinched a postseason appearance. No matter what we do. So we will be playing the Twins in the wild card round. Kansas City snuck that division despite us beating them 2 out of 3. KC takes the division. Winner of our matchup plays Toronto, and then it's Seattle-Tampa. Winner plays Kansas City. On the NL side, we got Colorado-San Diego. Winner plays the Dodgers. Philly and St. Louis. Winner plays Pittsburgh. We made it, at least. Robert Walters just won another Gold Glove. Apparently Junior Caminero finished second for MVP. We'll talk about awards at the end of the year. But, screw it. Let's talk about him now. So, indeed, Junior Caminero finished second in MVP voting behind Jordan. I can't disagree with the man. That Jordan batting average is just absurd. Like, obviously, the home runs for Junior, but Jordan deserved it. That's crazy. And then NL MVP was the big free agent signing, Colt Emerson, for the Dodgers. Can't disagree with that either. He was great. Roman Anthony was up there from Milwaukee. AL Cy Young. Oh, come on. Paul Skeens gets robbed for like the 4th year in a row. Behind Hunter Green, who did have 11 more strikeouts, but only 1 more win. That is brutal. Your NL Cy Young winner, Spencer Strider, at age 35. And, yeah, it's kind of the right choice. It is the right choice. AL batting title goes to Jordan. What a season for Henley and Anderle, but it didn't matter. And then NL, it's Bo Bichette, also in Milwaukee. NL reliever of the year, Adrian Morejon. Didn't have the strikeouts, did have the ERA, though. Sheehan only had 17 fewer saves. So, AL reliever of the year, Minnesota's Dennis Santana, who had the saves. Didn't have he had the ERA over Pinero, but didn't have the saves and the strikeouts. That's an interesting one. And Mitra had the strikeouts and the ERA. AL Rookie of the Year, Shannon McAlpin of the Yankees. 26 years old from the 2029 draft. Only had a 187 batting average, but had 21 home runs and 61 RBIs. So, literally did not hit the ball often, but if he did hit the ball, it went far. So, not bad. And an NL Rookie of the Year, Dewey Lindsey. Holy shit, 249 average, 38 home runs, 105 RBI. For the 85 overall for the Nats. Wow. And Randy Dorsey. Hey, imagine if you also played your other rookie, Miami, alongside Randy Dorsey. What could have happened? Hank Aaron Award winners Ellie De La Cruz and Yordan Alvarez. Henley finished third. And then, of course, Gold Gloves. We already know that we have one. Doesn't look like anyone else is in the mix for one, though. Eli Willits finished second behind Lombard, rightfully so. All the extra putouts for Lombard. Pete Crow Armstrong got robbed. Absolutely robbed of the Gold Glove. Come on. Look at how many more putouts he had. Jesus. 2 fewer assists. And they gave it to Bill Knight. And then in right, thankfully, they gave it to Walters, which is crazy because he had 2 fewer assists than Chirrillo, but he did have 10 more putouts, so flip a coin. But Robert Walters, out of nowhere, is a 2-time Gold Glover, the second rounder out of the 2027 draft. And Silver Sluggers, Henley finished third behind Kurtz and Eldridge. Junior Caminero does win the Silver Slugger at third base. You had Braden Montgomery finish as a runner-up in like all 3 outfield positions, apparently. That's insane. But looking at the numbers on the year for our catchers, Kyle Teal, we know it's his last season here. 17 home runs, 62 RBI. He was still great. He was still great. It's just we have the next in line ready to go. Only 98 strikeouts. Good for 5.5 WAR on the season. I can't complain about Kyle Teal at all. First base, Matt Henley, 31 home runs, 100 RBIs, 18 stolen bases, and a 1.014 OPS. Beautiful. Only 83 strikeout. He walked more than he struck out. I love you. I love you, Matt Henley. He's a 96 overall now. Oh my God. He's gone up 5 overall points this year. Sweet Christ on a cracker. The greatest Maynard to ever play in the majors. Hands down. It's Matt Henley. He is going to be so fucking expensive. Oh my God. After 2035, he is going to be the world's richest man. What a player. What a player. Was good for 6.8 WAR this year. Did have 11 errors at first base, but what a player. Second base, Doug Felton, who was our first ever pick. He's now a 93. 21 homers, 83 RBIs, 25 stolen bases, and 882 OPS. Just 88 strikeouts, so we struck out a lot less this season. Good for 5.6 WAR because of the errors, but not bad at all. It's another +1. Junior Caminero does decline by 2, down to a 90, but he hit 53 home runs with 126 RBIs, a 931 OPS. He still struck out 151 times, 29 doubles. Good for 4.7 WAR on the year. Damn, man. Damn. Shortstop. So we had the platoon, so to speak, of Eli Willits, who was down an overall point, and Eddie Hernandez, who was up by 4. Willits, 19 home runs, 91 RBIs. Hernandez with 27. And Willits, an 842 OPS, a 749 for Hernandez, but he did have a 348 on base. 107 strikeouts for Willits, 40 doubles on the year. 6.6 WAR, and then Hernandez was on a 2.5. Not bad. I don't know how long that's going to be sustainable for, but we can try. PCA, who is still at a 92. 33 home runs, 98 RBIs, 20 stolen bases. Anderley stays at an 80 with 18 home runs, 81 RBI. 796 OPS for PCA, but a 954 for Louis. 187 strikeouts for PCA, though. That is not good. That is not good. But 5.5 WAR and a 6.5 for Louis. God damn. And then in right, Braden Montgomery was brought back for the year. That looks to have been the right choice. 38 home runs, 107 RBIs. Walter with 27 home runs and 104 with 24 stolen bases and a Gold Glove win. Montgomery went up by 1. Walters went up by 5. Jesus. 881 OPS for Montgomery, a 792 for Walters. Both struck out at least 163 times. But 4.3 and 4.5 WAR, respectively. I mean, it's a lot to love about this. I plan on going to any opening week games. Yeah. Too pricey at the moment. Too pricey. Take out a small loan just to afford the gas to get down to Boston. In terms of the pitching staff, 15-6 for Skeens. Nobody else had more than 9 wins. 204 strikeouts for Skeens. Nobody else had more than 131. 2.58 ERA for Paul. With 21 quality starts, nobody else had more than 5, and Thompson had those in just 41 innings pitched, which is nuts. Where would we be without Paul Skeens? Where would we be? And relievers, Grant Taylor. 113 strikeouts for him. He was okay. And then all those closers, 41 saves for Yamazaki. 103 strikeouts for Cox. Rondell Williamson was pretty damn good. Cox and Hader were solid, if not serviceable, and then the others kind of struggled. So, I mean, we're certainly in an interesting position here to be able to make a run. As long as the pitching staff isn't just absolutely atrocious, but that is a pretty big if now, isn't it? Again, Metz will not be on this playoff roster, but it's his team next year. First base, we are allowed to send down Oka. How did he even do this year? Yeah, 717 OPS. That's honestly not that bad. Honestly, we might bump Oka up to that playoff roster. Second base. Of course, it was Santiago. He only got 18 at-bats this year. He wasn't that good. I think we keep Oka, because I don't know if we have anybody else that can play first base outside of Hazel. Yeah, you know what? Maybe for that reason, we'll actually take Oka off the roster. And we will see, because it has Broadway and Norris up here, which is interesting. Neither of them have any sort of secondary position. I mean, Oka is a good contact hitter, though. Burns can't get the call up. Quiones or Santiago could. Quiones, okay, speed and stealing. Santiago is a little bit worse in that regard, so maybe Quiones gets the call up. Let's see. Broadway doesn't really provide that much for us, right? Like, he's well-rounded, but outside of having a cannon of an arm, it's just he's not really going to do much for us here. And then what about Tony Norris? Norris is at least a good hitter against lefties, so we can justify that. Shortstops, Willits Hernandez, Rhett Cross. Decent fielder, decent depth option. He's not the fastest. Not that good at the plate, that's for sure. Could be an insurance option if we needed it. Just to, for coverage. Frederick can't get the call up here. PCA Anderley will obviously be on the team. Drew Jones, of course, could be there for the defensive coverage. Ackerman doesn't have as good of an arm. Maybe Drew Jones is here. He cannot get the call up. I lied. Right field, Montgomery, Walters, Garrett Beavers. He's a dude. He's a dude. I think we'll take Beavers off of that roster there. It's the wheels. It's the struts. All right. In terms of the starters, then, let's see. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. We do have the extra shortstop. We'll take Cross out of there. All right. So for the pitchers, God, who the hell even makes this team? Who the hell even makes this team? We're going to call up anybody that can even be considered for this spot. We will compare their numbers and see what we can do. Hulk, we're doing okay. We did have a pretty unfortunate crash earlier, but for the most part, despite the game's best efforts, I'm still enjoying it. I am a little bit worried if we were to win the World Series in this, like, what challenge do we do next? Because can we rely on the menus to be stable, you know? All right. Yeah, so in terms of the pitching staff, who is going to make this team? That is the question. We're probably carrying about 12 pitchers. So, first and foremost, Paul Skeens. You'll be shocked to know Paul Skeens is going to be on this team. Jimmy Merritt might. Norman Kay might. Bryson Motts, whatever. He's fucking awful. Sorry, Bryson, if you're watching. You're terrible in this game. Lawrence Thompson also wasn't amazing. The defense, if anything, bailed him out. Abe Heck got lit up when he played. But in and out of consciousness, I vaguely remember you cursing the video game gods. That's fair. Sounds like me. Mark McClendon. Probably going to make this team. Ronald Walsh. I would hate to see him make this team. Nick Swack Paddywhack somehow is not the worst pitcher we've had this year. Lale Lockhart was even better, which is kind of scary. Josh Bennett, oh boy, was also actually kind of half decent. And then Shota, by the end of it, really started to show his age. Given that he's a man, he is 40. In terms of the relievers, Grant Taylor is the only natural reliever because Fonson wasn't there for a while. So, what was Grant Taylor looking like? I mean, Taylor was okay. But then for the closers. Philip Yamazaki. He's probably going to make this team. Sandy Cox is the best reliever we have seen so far. Benito Vizcaíno was absolutely atrocious this year. Unplayable. Josh Hader, he's not what he used to be, but he's still pretty good. Brady Turley, not quite ready for prime time, but might have to make this team. Rondell Williamson was outstanding. Honestly, Rondell was pretty damn good. Alfonso Para was not. He was not. Traveling home Sunday, Monday, got affected by 2 different snowmageddons. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I was talking to Chad earlier. Like, obviously, I haven't even had the travel that you've had this week, but even my schedule's been brutal. All right, Mr. Walsh, you do not make the cut. Abe Heck does not make the cut. Benito Vizcaino does not make it. Alfonso Para does not make it. Thank God Bryson Mouts does not make it. Nor does Nick Swack Paddywhack. Nor does Josh Bennett. And our final cut is Leo Lockhart. Oh boy. So, our team heading into this best of 3 with Minnesota looks like this. Skeens, Merritt, Kay, Thompson, and McClendon with Shota out of the pen. And honestly, I might change that. I actually think I will for the moment. Based off of performance, it is Skeens, McClendon, Merritt, Kay, Thompson, and Shota as the long reliever. Mark McClendon was our second best pitcher this year. He only had 18 innings, but he was our second best. And then, I plan on saving, don't worry. And then from the bullpen, Williamson was our best. Then Cox, then Hader are the ones that are going to be trusted the most. And then Yamazaki, Taylor, and Turley. And then lineup-wise can just be what it is. But it's Felton, Teal, Henley, PCA, Caminero, Anderley, Willits, Montgomery, and Walters. At least against righties. Against lefties, it's the same thing, just a slightly different order. So that means we will have Eddie Hernandez on the bench here. Tony Norris is there too as a great pinch hitter. So is Oka. But what I did notice is that everyone's a fucking righty. So if we can take, Quiones does have the good steal. Norris isn't that bad against righties to get the handedness. But we do have plenty of lefties and switch hitters in the lineup, so I think we'll be okay. And we're going to go for this, too. I was tempted to say, maybe not, but let's go for this. This could be it. This could be what we were hoping for. Or the pitching staff will punch me in the balls. So, the Minnesota Twins. Right? Yeah, it was Minnesota that we were up against. Yeah. Confused because of that freaking race that we had. So Minnesota looks like this. Hunter Green, Derek Saka, Dorian Fiata. Okay, well, they definitely have a better rotation. Bullpens might be close, except they have Dennis Santana at the bottom as we say thank you to Paulie for the 53 months.
Highly unnecessary.
That with the Patriots.
Goddamn. Paulie, thank you for that.
The ball game for ruining a good piece of pizza.
And then for their lineup, just to stay focused on the task at hand, Geraldo Perdomo, Charles Pagan, Sal Stewart, CJ Abrams, Josh Smith, Mark Melendez, Ronnie Mauricio, Yanier Diaz, and Denzel Clark. Cam Smith, I'm sure, will be in against lefties. Gregory Richmond, Ethan Frey, Tanner Schobel, and Gavin Logan. Okay. There is no guarantee that this goes well. Not at all. But let's do it. Back in the playoffs, both teams finished with an identical 91-71 record, but they do have home field for this, which honestly they deserve it because we choked. We should have been good to go. It will be Paul Skeens taking to the mound, even though he is not 100% from a stamina perspective, but this way he might be available if the series goes 3. And then lineup-wise, we definitely have some energy concerns for the outfield. And there's not much I can really do about that, if we're being honest. So, gentlemen, you're just going to have to be tired. Game 1. Game number 1. And Teal grounds out, Henley down. Not a great start. Leadoff single for Perdomo. 2-run shot from Pagan. Solo shot for Stewart. It's 3-0. A double for Smith. As Paul Skeens is looking real human. 3-0 Minnesota at the end of the first. Solo shot for PCA, 3-1. Anderley's on. Can't get the steal despite 94 speed, 96 stealing. Wouldn't have mattered anyway. And Skeens settles down for the second inning. 1-2-3 inning there. Abrams is on with a walk. Okay, not bad. Single for Teal. Henley singles. PCA lines out. Caminero! 3-run shot. We know he's a playoff performer, baby. It's Junior Caminero, 4-3. White Sox. Solo shot, Eli Willits. It's 5-3. We're going to have to win every game at just a barn burner, man. Oh, my God. Andrew could be switching the outfield spot. Why was he in right instead of left? In which case, yes. Single for Mauricio. Single for Diaz. Runner thrown out, trying to go home. Perdomo brings in a run, and that'll do it for Paul Skeens. Not great. Not great for Paul. We will turn it over to our best pitcher, our best reliever in the regular season, Rondell Williamson, who gets Pagan out and gets Stewart out. Still up by 1. 1-out double for Felton. That's it for Minnesota's starter. Let's see what Rondell can do. Gives up a single to Smith. Double play ball. He's out of there. Another new pitcher for Minnesota. Leadoff single for Mauricio. Mauricio over to third off of a single. Gets the strikeout. Bases loaded for Sal Stewart. Mills, you are right, yeah. And Rondell walks in the tying run. Shit. Sandy Cox to try to save the day. It's 6-5 Minnesota. Almost 7-5. We'll leave Sandy in for now. All right, top of the 8th. 2-out single for Henley. PCA can't do anything. Not looking good. Top of the 9th. Santana's in. Caminero, singles. We got no choice. We got to pinch run him. We have no choice. And it's going to be Quiones with his 97 stealing. He gets it. Anderley, bunt, gets him over. Willits has tied this game at 6. Small ball for the win, or at least for the tie. And Cox gives up a solo shot in the bottom of the ninth against the first batter he faces. Twins win. Well, that's anticlimactic, isn't it? I think it was Pagan that got it at the end. Yeah. God damn it. Pretty brutal game. We gave up 16 hits. We're just not going to win like that. It's just not going to happen. And we're in a whole lot of trouble. Congrats to the AA team for doing well, but we're in a whole lot of trouble here. Another bottom of the ninth loss. Mark McClendon takes to the mound today. He was our second best pitcher in the regular season, which is horrifying. And we'll put Louis Anderle in left, Walters in right, Braden Montgomery at DH. We'll swap PCA and Felton. Well, here we go. Game 2, it's a must-win. It is a must-win. Henley's on. Caminero reaches on an error. Felton, fielder's choice. Willits brings in 2 on a triple. So Willits has lived up to the hype so far. Anderle can't bring in another. What can Mark McClendon do? 2 on, 1 out for Abrams. Brings in 1 on the single. Ground out, 2 on for Mark Melendez. Base is loaded, 2 outs for Mauricio. And he's out, thank God. Offensively, we can't get anything going. Clark is on. Perdomo brings him in on a double. We're tied. 2-2 at the end of 2. PCA singles. Gets the steal. Henley brings him in on a double. 3-2. Caminero down. Felton brings him in on a triple. 4-2. Willits can't get the sac fly. Anderle can't bring him in either. Really should have been at least 5-2. Double for Smith. 2 on, 2 outs for Diaz. We get out of it. Still a long way to go in this game. RBI double for Braden Montgomery, 5-2. Walters bunts him over. PCA sac fly at 6-2. Take any run we can get. Perdomo's on. And a nice job there. It looks like 4 innings will be the limit there for McClendon. Minnesota's starters out as well. Single for Felton. Gets the steal. Willits brings him in on a single. Anderle reaches on an error. Teal with a 3-run shot. It's 10-2. The offense has shown up in a big-time way. PCA, 2-run shot. It's 12-2. Well, that'll certainly do it from McClendon. And we'll go with Shota here as our worst pitcher out of the ones that were worth carrying. We'll let Shota Imanaga carry our run, our time here through these innings and just have a run. If we give up 10 runs, then we deserve to lose. As Abrams immediately reaches. The 40-year-old Shota Imanaga nearly gave up a run there. Gets out of the inning, though. Caminero. Honestly, will be out for Norris. We'll rest up Caminero. Felton will be out for Quiones. Oh, my God. Whew. 2 substitutions, and 1 pays off already. Quiones hits a solo shot. It's 13-2. And Willits will be out for Eddie Hernandez, who flies out. Anderle will have to stay, and he's down. 13-2 in an elimination game. Shota's dealing. Let's bring Hazel in at catcher. Montgomery at DH. He can stay in. Walters, singles, PCA on a pop-up. Man, I mean, this offense can deliver. If we get even half decent pitching, so many good things can happen. Oka out, Norris out, Quiones is out. Shota just got a stamina boost out of nowhere, by the way, I swear to God. Is that a perk? Dude, Shota's dealing right now. Case in point, screw your overall. It's about performance. Anderle walks, gets the steal. Hazel brings him in on a single. 14-2. Montgomery singles. Walters singles. Base is loaded. One out for PCA, who brings in 2 on a single. It's 16-2. As PCA steals second. Oka, sac fly, 17-2. Heading into the bottom of the ninth, Shota has been outstanding through 4 innings. Gives up a double to Perdomo. 1 down. 2-run shot allowed to Stewart. Abrams walks. We'll see if Shota can finish the deal here. 1 more out. And the White Sox force game 3. 17-4. As Shota Imanaga gets the win. And a 5 RBI night for Pete Crow Armstrong with 2 stolen bases. You're going to start a brawl stealing when you're up by 10. Don't be down by 10. What a win that was. I was not expecting that. The meme loss and then a blowout. It goes to game 3. Winner advances to play the Blue Jays, who we managed to beat last year in this exact scenario, basically. And the pitcher tonight is Jimmy Merritt. Barely edged ahead of Norman Kay to deserve this spot. Jimmy Merritt is in. We definitely have some tired legs out there. I do know that Henley can play the outfield if need be. But what we'll do is go Anderle in center. He's fast. He doesn't have the best fielding. Yeah, let's go Montgomery in center. Anderle in left, Walters in right. I want that strong arm of Montgomery in center field. Or we could go with the fielding of Walters. It's not the fastest, but you know, let's go with Walters instead. All right. Winner take all. Winner take all. Will this be the final game as a White Sox for Kyle Teal? Perdomo walks. Pagan down. Stewart down. Good start there for Merritt. PCA is on. Gets the steal. Caminero walks. Anderle will bunt them both over. Willits brings in 2 on a double. Let's go. Walters makes it 3-0 early. Felton on a triple makes it 4-0 at the end of the top of the second. Well, Merritt has some insurance to work with, and he gets the side out in order. Has Jimmy Merritt developed into that much better of a pitcher? The offense has gone quiet here. Double play ball. Merritt's dealing. Minnesota's starter's already out. Smith reaches on an error. Normally a bad omen. 2-run shot. 2-run game. Solo shot. 1-run game. Through 5 innings. One out single for Abrams, or for Stewart, excuse me. He gets out of it. That'll do it for Merritt. I mean, honestly, not bad. 3 runs on 4 hits. Willits is on. Montgomery down. Walters singles. Doug Felton, big chance here. And Dougie delivers. 3-run shot. It is 7-3 White Sox. Whew. And that means it's Josh Hader's time. Our 3rd best reliever. He immediately walks Melendez. Double play to Mauricio. Walks Diaz. Gets out of it. We go to the 8th. Up by 4. Hader gives up a double to Pagan. Gets out of it, though. 9th inning. Willits is on. Gets caught stealing. Can Hader seal the deal? He's got a 4-run cushion. Leadoff double for Smith. Melendez reaches on an error. Mauricio down. Diaz down. Denzel Clark represents the final out. And indeed, the Chicago White Sox will play the Toronto Blue Jays in the ALDS again, as we beat Minnesota 7-3 and take games 2 and 3 to win it. Jimmy Merritt gets the win. Felton, your player of the game, with a 4 RBI night. And we advance. Little bit scary after game number 1. But they got it done, and now we head north. It'll also be Seattle and Kansas City, Colorado, LA, St. Louis, and Pittsburgh. It's a best of 5 against the Blue Jays. We did sweep them last year. The problem is they have Schlittler, Kirby, Bubich, Ryan Weathers, and Jody Berry. Bullpen is Bush, Dallas, Pack, Medina, Vasil, Garcia, Dreyer, and Ekstrom. So they don't have the best bullpen. If we can get to their starter early, we could be okay. It's almost a mirror match. Questionable pitching, but the lineup, at least at the top, is ridiculous. Gunnar Henderson, Pedro Oliveros, and Carter Jensen. But Vladdy is now 35. He's down to a 75. He's not as much of a factor. This is really kind of, it's got the feeling of the last hurrah for the Blue Jays here. Honestly. This is winnable. This is definitely winnable. We'll see. Game 1. We had a 292 average, a 4.15 ERA. But I'm not going to change anything lineup-wise after how we started. So. And Skeens is about ready to go again. And to be honest, we will give him the chance. We will give him the chance. If he's about ready to go, he's got to be out there. He got roughed up, though, in his first appearance. I'm not going to change anything about the lineups yet. Everybody stamina-wise is good as well. Honestly, Anderle as the DH isn't the worst idea. Game 1. Divisional series. Felton starts off with a stolen base. Teal reaches on an error on the bunt. Base is loaded, 1 out for Junior Caminero, who strikes out. Anderle walks, an error gets him on. Willits. Dude, Eli Willits, what a signing. A 3 RBI double. It's 4-0. To start this game. You would like to think that's GG's already. With Skeens on the mound, but he does give up a run. RBI single for Jensen. That's the only bit of damage, though. 2 on, 1 out for Henley. Brings in 1, almost 2. It's 5-1. 1 out single. All right, Schlittler put us down in order. Montgomery reaches on an error. That's it for Schlittler. 2 on, no outs. Felton the bunt. Base is loaded. No outs. Kyle Teal brings in 2 on a single. Henley into a double play. PCA can't do anything else. At 7-1, you would like to think that Skeens, like, we're okay, right? If we give up 6 runs, then whatever. Let's rest Skeens from here. It's a bit risky. It's a bit risky, but we need to be able to shut the door. So it's not McClendon, it's not Merritt. We could go bullpen game. Taylor is the next guy up. It could be, well, that's a fair point. Well, no, I mean, Shota did do well, but we are going to go with the guys who earned it first, and then if they prove to have not earned it, then we'll go off of recent performance, playoff performance, that is. 2 singles allowed by Taylor already. Strikes out Harris. Gets out of it. Nice job. I don't think the lead is big enough to go back to Shota yet. If we get a couple more runs, though, it just might be. Triple for Henderson. Oliveros gets him in on a single. And we go to the 6th inning, up by 5. Walters got hit. Felton's on. Teal will bunt them both over. Henley brings them both in on a single. 7-run lead. 7-run lead, huh? I think we go back to Shota and see what he can do. Or we go to Thompson, who was barely worse than Shota this year. We saw what Shota could do. Let's give the youngster Lawrence Thompson a chance to get some playoff innings in there. He gives up a solo shot to Michael Harris. 9-3. We're definitely not subbing out the starters yet, though. We'll say that. But we can be a little bit risky with who takes the ball from a pitching perspective. Teal's on. Bottom of the 8th. All right. I mean, we're looking good. PCA's on. Anderley's really struggled. Can Lawrence Thompson save the day? Yes, he can. White Sox take game 1, 9-3. That's 4 straight playoff wins against the Blue Jays. Taylor gets the dub. Henley, the 3 RBI game. And that is a perfect, perfect way to start a series on the road. 292 average, now a 3.86 ERA. And next up, McClendon is about ready to go again. Didn't have the best debut, but we'll give him another chance. Lineup-wise, we should be fine. And there's certainly some dudes. Camanero's only batting 133. Anderley hasn't done much. You know, in saying that, then, let's put Eddie Hernandez at third base, and we'll put Caminero at DH. Maybe we do want to adjust the lineup here slightly. Like, Montgomery really hasn't done much. Now, again, this could just be Streamer messing with something that's working. We're winning, but in theory, this shouldn't hurt. This should only make us better. Right? Right. Will it have the opposite effect? Probably. But, I mean, Willits is batting fucking .583 so far this postseason. Feels kind of ridiculous to not have him factored in a bit more. We'll leave Montgomery in for now, but I am kind of worried about him. And we could give Oka another chance. It's nice because Montgomery's at least a switch hitter. But yeah, I mean, unless someone's really struggling like Anderley has been, I mean, I think we'll leave him in. Game 2 against George Kirby and the Blue Jays. And a good start from McClendon. Henley on. Camanero's on. Montgomery can't do anything. Job by McClendon. Leadoff hit for Hernandez. Gets caught stealing. Back-to-back singles. Teal brings in one, nearly two, but we grab the lead. Harris is on. Schneider. Davis Schneider. 2-run shot. 2-1 Blue Jays. Caminero with a walk. Montgomery can't do anything. Gorman with a 1-out single. Vladdy with a 1-out single. Bases loaded. 1 out from Michael Harris. Fielder's choice. Davis Schneider brings in 2 on a single. 4-1 Blue Jays at the end of 4. Not great. Not great. Willits is on. Gets the steal. Felton brings him in. He gets the steal. Teal nearly brought him in. All right, McClendon is done. Going down our order here of who deserves next. It's definitely going to be from the pen. Is Williamson ready? Yes, he is. Rondell. Game just froze. Maybe we'll finish up the playoffs tomorrow. Oh my God. The crashing, the freezing, the crashing, and the freezing, and the crashing, and the freezing, and the crashing, and the freezing, and the crashing, and the freezing. Have I mentioned the crashing? What about the freezing? Yeah, double dailies. There they are. Let's play some Road to the Show, shall we? We didn't get to play the other night because we did have a run all the way to the ALCS. But you know what? Now seems like a good time to see the continued adventures of Ward Rios. At least as the announcer calls him. I blame Judge for being the cover athlete. It certainly feels like in some ways this game just wasn't quite ready for prime time in terms of stability. And we know that old Arson Judge definitely wasn't ready. This is not my camera. Lowish, this is not my Batman glass. Hello? Did it get rid of my fucking camera too? Man, come on. How are you gonna get rid of my damn camera as well? That doesn't make sense. Ugh. Really? Fuck's sakes. Career-based office strike zone 2. It's not going to let me edit it from here, though, is it? Of course it's not. Oh, man. Come on. What is going on with this game? What is going on with this game? Custom 2. Preset. There we go. Strike zone 2. I think was what we based it off of. The tilt down, the drop. Looks about right. Alright, thankfully that's about right. It's the first time I've ever turned on a fastball. Yeah, and that looks about right, thankfully. That didn't take too long. And I didn't want to zoom in more. Didn't want to do that more either. What the fuck? Nope. Remember in the old Madden games to play clips of your set team in the background? I miss stuff like that. That is fair. Oh boy. Undo. So we want to be a little bit further down. Do I want to be that far down? I think I do. We'll go with this and see how we feel about it. Honestly, I think that's pretty much what we had. Do definitely prefer a lower camera view. I'm much more likely to chase pitches in the dirt than I am pitches high. Kind of know myself. Case in point is we totally missed that one. Just out of shits and giggles. If I were to do this, what does that look like? It's definitely a bizarre view. I'll say that. Nope, don't like it. Immediately with the way he sent it, just nope. Kevin Bacon wasn't in Footloose. Don't like it. And okay, there we go. I was gonna say, please let me edit the camera. Thank you. Ah, dicks. There we go. All right, we should be okay. The crashes, the crashes, the crashes, the crashes, though. Alright, we got the Chattanooga lookouts, but not before getting in, hopefully some sort of workout that's not automatic. Ball recognition drill, strike recognition. Or strength training. Yeah, it says it's a minigame. Oh, what's this one? Fine, we'll play it. Whatever. Let's get some reps in there, baby. Took my fat suit off and I'm ready to go. And I'm ready to go. Time to break these fucking left and right bumpers that never actually do anything. Swear to God, left bumper, right bumper on an Xbox controller, the most likely buttons to break. You need a fucking feathered touch or you're gonna be buying another controller in 4 months. Is this supposed to be difficult? What are we doing here? Look at the strength. Choke on it. Choke on it! You ever wonder if, like, my wife can hear me? When she's supposed to be sleeping at 3:30 in the morning and I'm just yelling, choke on it from the office. Oh, God. All right, well, durability went up and we got some tokens. Cool. Number 3 in the lineup. That 385 batting average. Hell yeah. Don't get Bullet Bob Armstronged. Wonder if any of the random shit we end up yelling just like invades her dreams. And it's just like, I had the weirdest dream. Oh, really? Why'd that happen? There was a chef just like shoving a steak down a dude's throat at the restaurant, yelling choke on it. It was really weird. Indeed, Dylan. It's been a while, but yeah.
Francisco Urbaez.
Francisco Urbaez. You gonna try to steal?
Here's the pitch. Runner is
there you
on
are.
the go.
Shouldn't have ought to done that.
Damn.
Damn.
Second with a steal.
Can't wait until we get a better arm. Can't wait.
And here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
There he is, baby.
He's been strong in the clutch lately. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
Ooh, sweet to be sour. Was not expecting the meatball down the middle on the very first pitch. I should have been. Thank you, Meg. And you're not wrong.
Okay, but here comes the pizza. See it?
Right down the middle. I think I missed it, though. SB, thank you for the 69 months. I just missed it. Oh, it's a nice amount of months, but not a very nice at bat. He left us 2 meatballs, and I missed them both. I missed them both, but we got another chance early. Dude, he went right back to the same spot with a damn changeup. What the hell? Hey, oh my God, run, no, no, no. What a play. That's so unlucky. That should have taken his damn hand right off the wrist. Now playing third base, fucking Stump McGillicuddy over here.
Quick toss to first, back in safe, really close.
What could have been? What could have been?
Get back, get back.
Yeah, I was ready, buddy.
First.
Yeah, you better, but you better. Who better? You better bobble that ball. Before I have a bomb. Yes, his first ever home run was a grand slam.
Pitch, runner breaking for second.
Easiest steal of my life.
Low and safe. That is a stolen base. Not a huge
19th of the year.
Plate, so the base runner stood a good chance of getting that steal. Factor in the big lead, and
The
that's how you
hustle.
get that swipe.
The hustle. Man, we were there before he even had the ball.
No outs, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Xavier Warren. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. Throw to first in time.
Got him.
Just barely gets the runner on that one.
Got it. Barely. That was never in doubt, champ.
Dropping the sack bunt and advancing
That
the
was
runner.
never
Let's see
in
if they can
doubt.
Bring him in from second.
Unreal.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Jay Allen.
Jay Allen II.
This pitch popped up,
Yeah, that's mine.
and that'll do it.
All right, Operation Get a Hit. So we're
Steps
kind of
in now
unlucky
with
to
a
not have
pickup
one so far.
opportunity. 2 outs with a runner out there in scoring
Got wheels
position.
for a thick boy. He is literally a wagon. Get on base. You know what? I agree with that. I agree with that goal. Let's get on base because he might walk me. Maybe not. I missed that completely. Damn, man. They are just giving me very hittable stuff immediately.
The 0-1 offering.
And I'm just not expecting it. Like,
2
I'm trying to
outs,
take
2
the
runners
patient
in scoring
approach, but they're
position.
just gunning that first pitch in there in very vulnerable spots.
Swing and a miss.
That was a good splitter. It would have been a strike even if I didn't swing. I was just way too early. That splitter's nasty.
Swing lifted to
Got a
left
piece
field.
of it that time, but
Moving
not
on to
enough.
this one. That is the end.
Dang.
2 left on base.
Dang.
It remains a 3-2 game.
Unlucky so far.
Steps in. Tough day so far, but here's another clutch opportunity.
Please just let me get on base because he'll walk me. Get a hit. Oh, boy. Well, I'll try. All right. Will Cannon.
Hard hit right
I did
side,
so
but-
well.
and there are 2 down.
Aim was good. Timing was good. Just didn't matter. At least we moved the runner over. But, yep, this just isn't our game.
1 out and a
That
runner
is
at
a
second.
very harsh
And
0
now
for
the
4.
switch-hitting catcher, Ward Rios.
Will
This
it be
chance at some
0 for
insurance
5?
runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction.
Ha.
Sliced hard, but
Steer
foul
you.
down the left side.
That would have been a strike, too. Goddamn.
Fly ball
Oh,
very deep to
Linda.
right field.
Get the
It-
camera, Linda. Linda, get the camera.
Made them pay for that one. And they add a pair. It's 9-4. He's definitely on a good run at the plate. He has to be feeling very confident. I'm sure the front office is feeling good about him too.
Whew.
When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half.
Did
of the
not
plate,
think
it's
that was going to go
all
over the
too
wall, but you
easy
know
for
what?
the
We'll
hitter to
trade an
get
0
there
for 4
early
for
and
1 for 5 with a home
He
run.
did a great job that time to
392
stay
feet to
square with his
right
mechanics and keep
for
it
his
fair
4th
for him.
home run of the year. A 2-run shot ski.
Always great to see a player
And
as
a win
locked
for the
in as he
Biscuits.
was in this one. Every at bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver.
Let's go. That one's from Linda. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. We will take that. Give me that replay vault. One more time with feeling. I just not hit the cam. Okay, well. Good stuff. Good stuff. The average dropped, but hey, we hit a home run, so that's fun. We have still really yet to hit him in, or turn him into the power hitter
Up now.
that we were looking to be.
Nobody on,
But
looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this.
it'd be better if I knew Alinda, but I don't even know Alinda. That's the best part. Maybe I could force her dream to be Bob's Burgers related. All right. Jose Franco. Jose. That's not close.
Challenges in a crucial
That's
spot.
close.
And it'll stay a strike. The
Damn.
umpire was right. So they'll lose their first
Ah.
challenge.
Good pitch. Linda Ellerby.
Here it comes.
Ball one.
Always be dreaming of Linda Ellerby, dude.
Looked like he was a little behind on the fastball.
Ball.
Might have been trying
Damn.
to sit back for the breaking ball. Next one's popped in
Underneath
the air.
it.
Graham
Yeah.
under it.
Yeah. Fuck
Gets
you.
there. Got it.
Wonder what Linda
We head to
Ellerby
the
is up to
second. The
nowadays.
lookouts out front here. 2-0.
The Linda Ellerby. Holy God, she's 81. Fuck is
Digging
that?
in for the lookouts.
Go away,
Leonardo
child, if you don't know who
Baltazar.
Linda Ellerby is. You're a literal child.
2-1 pitch coming. Popped up.
Give me that. Wham.
And 2 away now.
Wham.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 2, Shane.
Dynamic challenge.
4.
2 on, 2 outs, huh? 22 close enough. Child. Literal child. Get on base. Driving around. Get on base. He might walk me. They never do. One of these days they will, though.
Rios at the plate for the second
I'm
time
not
and takes
swinging
ball
at
one.
that.
Certainly doesn't seem like he's
No,
comfortable
I'm
out
not
there right
swinging
now.
at
2
that. I'll swing
already
at that
in
and
this
miss
inning.
it.
Just doesn't
I
look right on
missed
the
it.
mound.
Waka.
And that's that.
Ah.
1 run in.
I
Nobody
can't even
out,
be
first
mad.
and
I
second
missed
here.
it.
Jay
I
Allen,
goofed.
the next to hit.
It was me.
In the air,
Meow.
and there's the call for the infield.
Born in the
fly.
2000s, literal child. Right. Born in 2001, gonna be 25 this year. Doesn't matter, literal child.
Michael Tolia.
Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery.
1 for 7 so far tonight, but it was a home run at least. Some unlucky results.
That's an uncharacteristic chase.
Ah,
He
I
usually lays off
panicked.
pitches off the plate like that. On
Tried to
0-1,
defend the plate.
delivery. Chases a high fastball there.
Fuck.
Right on that swing, and
Okay.
he was probably trying to stay back
Damn.
for something off speed. Foul
I didn't
ball,
deserve to
still
hit
0-2.
that. That should have been a strikeout. Even if I stayed, it would have been a strike. It clipped the plate. 3 straight fastballs. God damn.
What a take with 2 strikes.
Oh, 4 straight fastballs. And
Swing
underneath
lifts
it, but at
to
least we didn't
shallow
strike
left
out.
field. Balcazar.
5 straight fastballs,
And
man.
makes the catch.
Waiting for the breaking ball. He's just not sending it.
Now batting.
He is just not sending it.
Homer Bush.
1 away
Rough
and a
start at
runner
the plate.
first. Next to bat for the Lookouts, Connor Burns. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
Chattanooga. Damn.
Oh, safe.
One of these days, they'll be able to throw somebody out again.
Rios steps in now. Bases
Dynamic
clear,
challenge.
down,
Have you
looking to get
tried
something
not
going
being
here.
terrible? Well, now's a good time. Double or better. I mean, I'll try. Let it fly. What do you think? I'm going to do the same thing I did last game and just suck it and hit a home run out of nowhere?
And this one lifted to left.
Linda? No.
And that's the end of the inning.
Oh, have I ever seen the super
Nothing doing
questionable
here in this
Chattanooga
half of the-
shirt? Not that I know
With one
of,
away,
but
the
maybe.
bases are
Torres,
loaded.
hello.
And next, the cleanup hitter, Francisco Urbaez. Hit on the ground, might be two. Arenamo tossed to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
The eyes replace the
Tough
two
sledding for him in
O's.
this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move
okay.
past as quickly as you can.
I have a hunch I know what it looks like. Oh, God. 1 for 9 to start this series. Not great. Gotta get into a rhythm.
Ward Rios
Batting third,
getting ready
the
to
catcher,
hit. Doing a good job of driving in
Ward
some runs of late.
Rios.
More than an RBI per game over the last 10.
Darren McColgan. And they dropped the chart. The chat apart. Oh, the Nuga shirt. Yeah, I got you. Had fun with this mode this year. I've been enjoying it too. I mean, obviously right now I'm playing like garbage, but it's been nice to kind of dig back in with this.
Pretty clear he's
Yeah,
trying
I
to
don't know if
work
Road to the
outer half
Show
of the
is
plate,
always going to
maybe
be
get him
that,
to
like
roll
every
over
single
one
year,
and keep
grind
it
it
on the
out.
ground.
But in terms of like, you know, career mode style modes, it is probably my favorite
The pitch. In the dirt.
compared to
got
like
good
be a
instincts
pro
and you
in
see the
NHL
ball's
or
gonna hit the
whatever, which
dirt,
again the
you can
AI
take
is just
off
not
early and try
fun to
move
play
up.
with.
Wasn't
So
able to advance that time. This one is in there.
pitch.
And now 2-2.
Good pitch. Thought it was going to be that sweeper and just keep going.
In the air,
I
out
missed
towards
that.
right center as a beat
I
on.
missed it. I was just underneath it.
Gets there. Got it.
Thought it was going to dip more into the corner and it stayed centered. Damn.
Batting fourth, the designated
One down. Now
My reads
Leonardo
aren't very
Baltazar.
good at the moment. Play a bunt or pop up. Pop
Pops
up.
this one up to the left side. 2 up, 2 down.
Guess we can still play defense. Got that going for me.
Ward Rios
batting,
now at the
catcher,
plate. 0 for 4 in yesterday's loss.
And 0 for 1 today. Seahawks, what's up? That sweeper was nuts, man. That looked like it was
Taylor
going so
over at
far
second, one
wide
down.
and then just cut right back. Did I go around, though? Barely. God damn.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Ball. Tied up here early in the ball game.
Ooh, Chattanooga, man. They're getting me.
Fouls it back with 2
I got
strikes.
lucky. I shouldn't have hit that. I should have missed.
1-2 pitch.
Stand in there and just take the hit, buddy. We got to get on base. We got to get on base. I'd rather risk the injury. At least get the free base.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out
Lucky
with
there,
a runner
too,
at
honestly.
second.
That sinker's gross. Pardon me, boys.
Ground ball left side. Collier.
Well, we'll
To
reach on an
first,
error. It's not
in
going to help
time.
us at all.
Everyone's safe.
now batting, the designated
Digging in for the
Now
biscuits.
Crazy
Ward
circle
Rios.
change. We are 1 for
Such a
11
good hitter
against
with runners in
Chattanooga so
scoring
far.
position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus,
Aaron
and
McGoggin
doesn't
again.
shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Oh, it was the circle change.
And that'll do it.
I thought it was going to be the fastball. God, they got my number.
Go ahead, run on base.
I can't put
Here's
the
third
right
baseman,
foot
Cam
forward right
Collier.
now. One of my
Bunting for a
weakest
hit.
stretches. Well, he's safe,
To
but
first,
we get credit for a
not
non-target
there.
throw at
Everyone's
least.
safe. That
Now
was
batting,
some
the second
smooth
baseman,
bunting ability he
Francisco
showed there. Perfect
Urbaez.
bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. So 2 down.
Now
Coming up to the dish
the
for
catcher,
Montgomery, Ward Rios.
Rios.
Just our second hit of the series, huh? At least different. Simon Miller.
Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a
gonna-
strike.
yeah, I'm gonna
Batter
challenge that.
challenges in a crucial spot,
Woo.
and this could be huge. The called strike is overturned on a pitch
Okay.
that barely missed. So they've still
God.
got both of their challenges. Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
Nope.
Ball 2.
We love a successful challenge. Give me a meatball. Give me a meatball. Meatball.
No, outside.
That wasn't a meatball.
Homer Bush Jr.
Bush Jr., he's
beyond
back?
Circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big
4
impact
more
here.
years of Bush.
Here's the 3-0.
Was not sitting on the sinker. No, it was a
I'm sure
check.
he wanted a
Ah, it was
fastball
a
there, but you
check.
can't be swinging at
No,
balls that are
I
that
swear to
high.
God,
Might be
that
time
was a
to tighten
check
it up.
swing. We'll take a base hit out of it. Let's go.
He turns and heads
Maybe
for
a little
second.
bit more.
Here comes the throw.
Oh, safe. Oh, thank
Good
God.
job to stay back on that one.
There we
Roll
go.
over
Let's
it.
get
Let it
some
deep
momentum,
in the zone,
shall we?
Then dropped the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And
That
now a
was
chance to
so
tie the
close
game
to
up,
not being a
making this
fair ball.
crucial
Oh my
at-bat.
God. Right on the line. Like dead center.
Homer Bush Jr.
You and check
will
swings
hit
don't
next.
get along. Dude, like some nights I can actually do it, and other nights I don't know. I guess I just have like the hands of
One
stone
away
going on,
and
and I
a
can't
runner
do
at
it.
first. The center fielder.
I
the
mean,
next
you've
hitter.
heard the rant plenty of times over the years, Big Boy. Like, I wish I just had
Runner on the go.
an
This one
alternate
for
way.
strike.
You know, a tap of one of the triggers. I cannot throw anybody out. Something. Some sort of alternative mid-swing
Next
to
up,
be able to check
Rios.
differently. But
What a profile he's got at the plate.
Kunkel?
Strong contact and power ability.
Kunkel. Trevor. Kunkel. Dude, can I buy a vowel? You're missing a letter. What the fuck is that? Trevor. Kunkel. How the fuck do you say this name? Trevor John Kunkel. I just don't know how the fuck to say your name. I can't even find a guide on how to say your name.
Devoted to preparation too.
All right.
This afternoon was no
Here
exception.
we go.
He's always ready to go when first pitch comes.
Mm.
Sliced hard, but foul.
yeah. Immediate sinker. No, I fucked
And
up.
makes the
It was
catch.
the sweeper. All right, can we get Chattanooga a fucking bus ticket out of here? Like, go
He's
away.
capable of giving them more than he
You're
did
fucking
today.
bullying me
Nothing
at this
too bad,
point. I'm
but
not happy
nothing
about it.
great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
Freaking 2 for 14 in this series. God help me. Well, we know where we're going to try to get traded to. Trade me so I can be on Chattanooga.
Ward Rios.
Because, oh my
with an
God.
incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS.
God,
Can
my
he keep it
OPS has
going
dropped
today?
freaking 200ths of a point already.
It's the Chattanooga Lookouts and the
Ugh,
Montgomery
they have a
Whiskers.
losing record? How? Their
Now the
pitching's
third baseman,
insane.
Cam
The third
Collier.
baseman, Cam
I don't understand.
Collier.
First offering, and the runner goes in the dirt.
At least we get credit for a
Throw
non-target
safe
throw.
at second, not close.
Challenge call. No, I don't think I will. Pretty sure he was fine.
Rios getting ready to hit. First and second.
right,
with
Ryan
nobody
Matt
out.
Cardona,
You
let's
know
go.
This defense is hunting a double play.
Let's go. Always ready.
0-1. Big opportunity to do damage, but the
Fucker.
hitter can't get over aggressive, or it could backfire big time.
I'm trying too hard.
Swing and a liner into right field.
That's just
Pulls
bad
it
luck. I
in,
hit that
one
pretty
away.
well. Aye.
One
All
down.
right.
Now
Take
enters the
2
catcher,
against
Ward
Mr.
Rios.
Cardona.
0 for 1 so far.
Get over there.
That could be extra
Get
points.
over there.
Kick into the corner.
Get over there. That's a nice
The
stand-up
second with the
double.
and they've got something
There we go.
brewing now.
We're good. We're back.
Everything came
They need to
together
put
on
this
that
on PC.
swing. Well, he was a touch behind
You know the sports
on that
games
swing,
don't
but
care at all
strong
about
wrists
PC,
and
though.
a good job of getting
They
on
really
play
don't.
meant he could make good contact and shoot it down the left field line.
Whew. I can either hit a home run to right, or we can go opposite field down the line for a
And
double.
now the right fielder.
Nothing in between. Nothing in between.
One out and the base is empty. 1 for 2. And
Jared
he's not just a power hitter who sells out for homers. He does a great job to cover the whole plate and make good contact.
Lyons.
This is the kind of batter you can build a lineup around at any level.
Balls.
That's out.
That was very close. Man, he is just like, that is tantalizingly close to the
The
strike
1-1
zone, too.
offering.
The pitch. Thought that was going to be something that just kept going in, and it cut back with the splitter. I hate it.
Ball.
Successful check swing. Oh, that would have been a bad strikeout, man.
Righty comes to the plate.
Down the middle, and just bad luck to have that go to second like that.
Now 2 out.
Yeah, you're out.
Dang. I'm going to get this on PC if Sony does the launcher and put everything on it. Yeah, it's not happening. Yeah, well,
Man on
maybe.
at first.
You never know.
Here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
Doesn't feel like it, but
1 for
shit,
3.
you never know with the way the video game industry always changes. Sony being like, hey, here's the Sony launcher. Like, keep missing those fastballs, man. No, no, no.
Gets there.
I
Got
tried to check swing.
We're through 6 full innings.
Krug Seattle ended up winning it. So we did lose to the winner. As we so often do.
This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
We continue our struggles here against Cincinnati. Just 3 hits in this series. Not ideal. But it's not over yet. Not over yet.
1 down. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Ward Rios.
Nate Peterson.
Popped up.
Mama! I
2
don't want to die. Just kidding, I kind of do.
The right fielder, number
Maka!
Berlin Confidant.
Holy shit, it's Slenderman.
1-1. Here's the pitch. Drops one down in front of the plate.
Go away,
Puts
Slenderman.
it to first in time.
Oh.
That ends the inning on the bunt attempt. 2 runners left on.
All right, I need to stop, like, just missing
Up
these
now,
pitches,
trying to
please.
pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here.
All right, here we go. Big spender. Get on base. That's our goal. Against Nate Peterson, if that is your real name.
That one ripped into right
Fuck.
center. This
Fuck.
ball's carrying.
Fuck.
He makes an
Fuck.
incredible catch. Wow.
Oh my god. No.
No runs. 1
Ah.
hit. 2 left. 3 innings.
At least
in the
he
books
can't
in this
believe it
one.
either.
The Lookouts out in front. 1 away.
Get
A
me
runner
the
at first.
hell away
Stepping to
from
the plate for
Chattanooga. We're not even in Chattanooga. I don't want anything to do with Chattanooga.
There goes the runner.
I've driven through it once, and that's all I need.
Safe at
Get me the
second.
hell
Not
away
even
from
close.
Actually, I stayed at a hotel in Chattanooga once. Kind of nice. It's on a big-ass hill. One more time. This game's like, for the love of God, just get a hit. Bases loaded, no outs. At least get the RBI here, idiot. At least get an RBI here, please. You know what? We're going serious gamer lean.
Rios in the box now.
Challenge
takes
it, might as
strike
well.
1. Batter challenges in a crucial spot, and the pitch did miss. The call is overturned.
That was close.
Could be pivotal. So they've still got both of their
Serious
challenges.
gamer lean.
Here's the 1-0 offering. And another ball. Behind 2-0 now, and with the bases loaded, he has no margin for error. Time to challenge this batter. Right through there for a strike. Serious jam with the bases loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. In the air,
Ah!
infield, and there's the call for the infield
Just
block.
missed it again. Oh!
We're back here at the
I don't want to
ballpark.
talk
Start
about
with
it.
the sixth. Ben Gelman bringing you
Keep
this
me in the
one.
minors.
And
I
leading off,
suck.
Xavier Warren.
God
Here's the
damn it.
pop-up. Rios
Time to start
under it.
specking in the defense. Everything I was hitting the other night, I can't hit tonight. Like, I am leaving so many
The batter.
good opportunities
digging
just
in.
right there on the table.
Rios.
3 for 21. Oh, my God.
One-run game.
Ay,
one
ay,
run
ay,
and
ay,
one
ay,
out. Left
Please.
field,
Linda. 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 Linda.
and there's two down.
It's a combination of bad luck, but also
Digging in,
I've made a lot of
Francisco
mistakes.
Urbaez. 1 for 3.
I've made a lot of mistakes.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Yeah.
Throw
Eventually, we
there,
won't
safe.
have the arm of a wet
And now
noodle.
the tying. 2 down and the potential
Oh,
go-ahead
good.
run
Call the
in
pitch. I
scoring
don't really
position.
want to, but here you go, pal.
Confidant in the box now takes strike 1. Confidant wants another look at the called strike, and here's a challenge. Sharp eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. So they still have both challenges. That ABS review sponsored by
Jesus Christ, man.
Innovating vision care since 1887.
Can you please
Jericho,
figure
New
out
York.
how to pitch?
Try their new daily contact lenses that fully
Fucking
dissolve
hell,
after
man.
24 hours with a 99% success rate. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner from third
That's not
into
even my
score.
fault. That's your fault.
It's
You
an
can't do
RBI
anything.
single. They move into the lead in the 8th.
Now batting. The catcher.
Rios digs in, trying to spark a 2-out
Sam Ben Shelter. I must kill you. Operation Get on Base. We're not even trying anymore. We're relaxing.
That one in the air to center.
Please,
field. This one
God,
pretty far
please,
back.
in heaven, in heaven, in heaven, in hell!
That's the ball game.
I hate it so
He's
well.
definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out
Oh
and do
my
better in the next
God,
one.
I
Maybe
still
help
got
him get
one
the
more
win.
game against these fuckers. We just went 0 for 5. My OPS has dropped frickin' 6 100ths.
Ward Rios with one of the league's top OPS marks so far. as
Yeah,
he
it
gets
used to
ready
be
for
at
this
the
one.
top. Then what happened? Chattanooga.
It's the Chattanooga
Holy.
Lookouts and the Montgomery Biscuits.
Steve, you're not wrong.
First pitch coming
Oh,
your
this
way.
game. Oh, in fairness, this game's giving me something. A big middle
at the
finger.
dish. Michael
Second, the
Tolia.
designated hitter,
Michael Toglia. Steal attempt, probably.
Here's the 1-1. Runner on the go.
That pitch
Pitch
is
in
way
for a
too
strike.
slow for me to have a chance.
For the second and safe. This is a
I was
throwback
get credit for the
approach.
on-target throws.
Francisco
Batting
Urbaez
third,
digs
the
in
second
now.
baseman, Francisco Urbaez.
Pop up, probably.
And it's a pop-up. Rios settles
Yeah.
under it. And there's one down. Ward
Alright.
Rios,
Batting third,
the next
the
to hit.
catcher.
Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy
Here we
bouncer
go,
The
here
grounder
we
in the
go,
infield
here we
should
go.
be an inning-ending double play.
No, dummy. Why do you swing? That would have been a strike, actually. That hit the zone. Never mind.
The 0-1. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the
So
plate.
close.
Maybe get him to roll over
Jesus.
one and keep it on the ground. Way inside,
Yes!
hits the batter.
Take your base.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 8.
I'll
Coming up
take
to
it.
the dish for
As
Chattanooga,
long as we get
number
on
6.
base, it helps the on base.
Here's
It's
the
fine.
2-2.
It
And
counts.
pops it up.
Yeah.
And there's one down.
There you go. All right, we're building some momentum now.
This third inning is
Leading
brought to you
off
by the
for the
law
Biscuits,
offices of
the
Benson,
catcher,
Looper, and James,
Ward
Third Amendment
Rios.
specialists. If the
Super
government's
dump
trying to
truck
quarter
warrior.
troops in
He's
your
got
home
that
without
dump
your
truck in
permission,
game,
call
man.
Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation today.
That was another strike, dude. They are just painting the edges of the plate tonight. God damn.
0-1, here's the pitch.
Oh, I was right down the middle on a slider. I just did not read that as a slider at all. More
And
of
the
a
righty
curve.
delivers. Tries to check the
Oh,
swing. Now we look
fuck
for third.
you!
Yes, indeed. That's a swing.
You white devil.
The right fielder, number 8.
Yeah, you're not showing a
So up
replay
next,
because you know I wasn't out.
Rios.
See?
Three pitch
I wasn't
strikeout in the
out, but
last
we didn't
8.
have any
We'll definitely wanna
challenges.
do better this time.
Oh my god, I knew that wasn't a strike.
That one in for a
That's a
strike.
strike.
And it's 0-1.
Fuck. It's built like a 1950s fridge.
This one
Please,
is way
Jesus,
Pretty deep.
Jesus, Jesus
grab, and
on
there's
a
2 out.
bicycle,
And he may
bicycle.
be feeling down as he
I
heads
can't
back to
catch
the
a
dugout, but
break.
That's a swing
The
to be
right
proud
fielder,
of.
number 8.
That ball was
I
rough to
can't
watch,
catch a
even if he has
break.
nothing to show for it.
Third baseman.
More swings like that.
Like, I'm
and
hitting
he'll
the
be on
ball
track
well,
for
it's just it's
promotion.
not falling.
2-2 now. Bunting, and it's
Oh
right
my
in front of the
god,
plate.
can fucking Slenderman stop bunting?
He is safe.
I
and
know
that
you
was
couldn't
bang,
see it, you
bang
don't
at
have to
first.
see it, I'm telling the
Nice
truth.
opportunistic hitting. He dropped the drag bunt well there. Pitcher's got to be scratching his
Fuck.
head. Got him to
There you
chase
go.
well outside the zone,
There you go.
but he still made contact and
Congratulations.
got
Now-
enough of
now
it
you'll
to
know
earn the
for
base
certainty.
hit.
Now batting.
Just got to tip your
the
cap,
Every
I
single
guess.
one I've talked about, I haven't been lying.
Rios getting ready to hit. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases.
Simon Miller, slap the head.
That one's in
That's
there.
just a good
It's
pitch.
0-1.
That's yep. Hold on. We gotta go a little bit high. Can you take me higher? There we go. Okay. Sure you do, Meg. Liar.
Inside.
Dude, just take the hit to the ankle. Some injury time. We can just say we were hurt in the first place. Fucka! Fuck! See! See! Like the AM block, it's good. The timing's good. I just can't. I can't.
Now batting.
It's just not meant to happen. Like, in fairness, it's a low strike, but it is a strike.
The designated hitter, Michael.
But man, I can't get that through the infield or anything.
And the 1-1.
Dude, Michael
Lays down the
Togley is
bunt.
bunting?
And he beats it out. It's a bunt
Successfully
single to start
bunting?
the inning. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down.
I
in
never
a
want to
great
play
spot.
Chattanooga again.
Might be time to get in an extra session or two in the batting cage.
Damn,
He
man.
can do
3
much
for
better than this, and they need that from
26
him.
in that series. Holy God. That might be the worst series I've ever had in a road to the show. That was awful. Holy. I can't think of a worse performance than that. That was absolutely brutal. Goodness. Well, hopefully we do a little bit better against the Shuckers. We can do some squats. What else can we do? We will do some squats. And hopefully we'll be better against those mother shuckers. Alright, you squat, then you deadlift, by the way. That's the proper order of things. You squat, then you deadlift. So here we squat, and then we'll deadlift. Cooked already, hate to see it. Yeah, but you'll never forget that 1 month where you thought this team had a good prospect. In fairness, it is the Rays. Like, Wario was bound to just be a bust or a pedophile. With that organization, there's not much of an in-between. It's typically one or the other. Come on, get that 12th! Yeah! We have time to get that 13th? Yep! Yeah, there we go. Way to go, big man. Alright, well, they still have us third in the lineup. That feels like a privilege at this point. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
Ward Rios, notable among the players.
We
in
still
this one
lead the
as
league
he's
in hits,
leading
too.
The league in hits.
Carrying on that wagon and hope it'd be able to look. You never know. You never know, though.
It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Montgomery Biscuits. And we'll be back with the first
Dylan,
pitch
not
right
sure.
after this.
I don't know how much they add, like, the alternate
in,
specialty
Ward
nights
Rios.
and stuff like that.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
All right, Tyson Harden. Nice and Harden Tyson.
Nice stop. Slows to second. On to first. Safe. So they
At least
get
we'll get a
one, but
chance at a
really
stolen
nice try.
base. But again, we hit it well, we hit it hard.
And now the right fielder,
Steady and
Buck
true.
Jones.
Did not matter to you.
Get back. Quick move to first. Dives back in.
No steal.
Safe.
Added the Copa unis into it. Oh, well, shit, maybe. I could take a look. Nope.
Another move to first. Back in that time as well.
Whew. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
There goes
A
the
little bit of a
runner.
late jump. This could be risky. Safe.
Second and safe.
Whew.
That is his
That was close.
20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first.
Not our best jump. Thankfully, the throw was a little bit late.
Runner at second.
Stolen base number 20. Not bad at all.
And here is
Now
Cooper
batting.
Pratt. First time up was a
Cooper
pop-out.
Pratt of Cooper Pratt Chevrolet. Of the drove
Runner
your...
on the go. This one
Oh
is for a
boy,
strike.
that was a bit late. Drove my Chevy to
safe.
the
That's a
levee
stolen
and the
base,
Cooper
not
was
close.
Pratt.
This
I'm gonna
is
move
a
myself back
classic
over
steal
here,
situation
actually.
with
I feel
2
like this will
outs.
be better.
If you get thrown out, the batter will just lead off the next inning.
Drove
But because they
my
got the steal,
Chevy to
he
the
could knock it
levee
on run with a hit to the
and the
outfield.
Cooper was Pratt.
Man on at first, Ward Rios will hit next. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the
918
first time.
OPS. God, remember when it was over a 1? They had them in 25. Well, there you go. Them good old...
If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd
Challenge
expect
that,
it
might as
early
well.
in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you
Might as
get,
well.
the less you want to
Yeah.
chance it. And that was about
No, it
as
was close.
as it gets, but it was a ball after all. So they still have both challenges.
Alright, really trying to get me on those high pitches. We just need something a little lower. Lower. Lower.
Here comes the 2-0.
Good pitch. I didn't expect that to be the cutter. Just kept curling in. And then the sweeper. Shit, missed it too. All right.
The runner will be going here on
Full
3 and 2, but
count.
the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Brock Jones in the on-deck circle. Got it. And
No,
now
no, no, no,
Luke.
no, no, no. Challenge. What? Oh my God,
One
what a
runner left aboard.
pitch.
They trail here, 2-0.
That had to have just clipped the zone, man.
We're back here at the ball.
That's
Start of the
nuts.
sixth. Ben Gelman bringing you this
What
one.
a fucking
And leading off,
pitch.
Dylan O'Ray
God.
drops one down
I'm
in front of
getting
the plate.
brutalized.
And he beats it out. It's a bunt
The
single
points
to
I'm
start
getting
the
is from
inning.
on-target
That was some
throws.
smooth bunting ability he showed.
Dynamic challenge.
Batting,
Try not to
drops the
suck
ball down
anymore,
in a great
idiot.
spot.
That's
And
your
easily
challenge.
into first on the bunt single. Rios stepping in, trying to get this offense going.
Get on
Looking to
base.
find a way
Wow.
to
Yeah,
get
look
on
at pitch
base.
number
Big
6
at
last
bat.
time. What can you do about that? Like, of course you're going to lay off on that on a full count, right? Like, god damn, what a pitch. Dude, I don't know what I'm just slumping. Right down the middle, good timing, easy to second. There's nothing I can do about it.
Turning into a hit.
There's nothing I can do about it right now.
Rios.
This
Now
game
trying to
has
get
me in a
that
fucking
going.
gator
runs
death
yet,
roll.
But this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for.
I'm dying. I'm dying. Ah. Okay, here, ready, okay. Oh. Oh my god, I almost swung at that, I gotta be honest. Ah, I'm dying. The water went down the wrong pipe. I'm dying.
Lines and here's the pitch. They need runners.
I had a feeling he was good. That's what I thought the first pitch was going to be. I don't regret laying off of that. That's so hard to hit.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Puts this
Please.
one in the air, down the
Just a
line.
little late, but we were good on the zone. Doesn't matter.
And a quick out, number 1. 2 outs. Runner on
Like
first
honestly,
base.
like I'm playing
3
well.
outs.
Man, my
Digs in
OPS
now.
is now under a 9. Holy shit. I'm doing pretty well. Like I'm playing well. It's just I'm not getting the results.
That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right
This is
call
such an
not to
unlucky
swing. It's
0
tough
for 4.
to do much with that. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a strike.
That's a strike. That's just a crazy pitch. Wow, perfect. Absolutely perfect.
No, that's a ball.
Close, man.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch.
Tried to check out of that once I realized it was a sinker.
The Shuckers
Thought it was just
trying
going to
close
be
out a 3-run lead. We're in
something
the bottom
else.
of the 9th
but-
inning. Next pitch is outside.
Another full count.
With the tying run lurking on deck, he has to
Till
throw
the
a strike
night
here. Can't give up
closes
the walk.
in.
Fly
Till the
left.
night closes
Fisher should have this
in. Just the easiest routine fly ball
Makes
of
the
his life.
catch, and that's the ball game. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first
I
to
don't
tell
know what
me
I'm
he's
supposed to
capable of better.
do.
The loss is just the rotten cherry on top.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like, what, 4 out of 5 of those? I made good contact. It's just not happening. Oh, his stats are plummeted.
And here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
Whew.
It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Under
All right.
the Mendoza line so far this month.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Jerron DeBerry. What a name. She Jerrons on my DeBerry. Okay, anyway. That's where we're
One
at
out and
this
the
point.
base
I'm
is
just
empty.
desperate to entertain myself because, oh my god.
That's
Please? Ah!
No justice in this game. None
Batting
at
first,
all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been
What
better
do
off
we
with a
have
little
to do
blooper.
just to get a
Frustrating, but a
fucking
great swing.
single?
Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Jacob Hurd.
Oh my
And
god.
one. Runner on the move. Strike in there.
Yeah. Not even
Low
close.
and safe. That is a stolen base.
Your time is
And
good,
it's
right?
second, 2
Like,
away. Digging in for the Shuckers, number 77.
fuck. I don't know. I might just have to
Shuckers
switch it
with
up
a
and go
shot
back
at
to
scoring
zone. I don't
first.
mind this new
Here in
hitting
the top
though.
of the second. Pops this one up,
The zone will be much better for me, most likely. But
and that's the end of the inning. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery. Ward
already 0 for
Rios.
6 in
0
this
for 1.
series. Jesus. They moved us up to the 2 spot in the lineup too. Why the hell would you do that? I realized my aim was going to be off. I didn't realize it was going to curve that far. I still would have been like on this, and I would have needed to be down the
0-1
middle.
now. Hit on the ground to the right side.
It was low when we were
Takes it
early.
to the bag,
Fair.
And that'll do it.
Yep, missed that one. That's fair. That guy
Step
just
back,
threw me
trying
off
to shake
immediately.
Things up. Total dominance on the mound so far.
Take the first pitch, get on base.
In there for a strike.
And of course he threw a fucking
2
strike.
outs, base is empty.
Come on. No, my God, the break on that curve. I was just totally off on the aim, too. 2 straight curveballs, Jesus. I wish it hit me. I wish it hit me. Come on. Ump, kick him out. Kick him off the tour.
2-2, and the pitch.
Jesus! What did I do to you? Oh my God!
Turns, rocks, and fires. Righty gives up.
I mean, I'll take the walk.
That two-out walk.
What
can be
the
a
hell
real
was that
win
at
for the
bat?
offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead.
He
So
had me in a
while
1-2 hole and then
has a
threw
better
up my
chance of
ankle
scoring a
3
run.
times.
So up next, Braden Taylor.
Yeah.
Now a
We
quick
were
throw
ready.
to first. Back in safely on the dive.
We were ready. He hates you. I hate him too. Mr. DeBerry.
Back over to first. And they're keeping the runner
I'm gonna
close.
steal on you. With my golden number 0.
There goes
Oh, he
the
threw
runner.
that fast.
Off
It was
to the
popped
right.
up anyway. How's a guy that thick have the agility to avoid those pitches? Because he's goated.
Runner on the go again. That one ripped into right center. Does it have the distance? And it is gone.
Hey!
Well, that'll fire up the home crowd.
Yeah,
Third home
Satan,
run
let's
of the
go.
season.
That's who we need on our side.
That's how they take
Maybe he
the
went to Texas.
lead.
I don't think so.
It's now
Satan!
2-1.
Woo!
That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot.
How different that would be.
Pitchers usually have a lot of success
Eugenio
when
Suarez
they keep
steps
the
up.
breaking
All
ball
glory to
down,
the Dark
but
Lord.
he got hurt that time. The batter did a nice job to drop his hand.
Well, at least somebody
get
on
the
this
bat
team
head
can hit a
down there to
goddamn
crush
home
it.
run now.
2 outs.
Not me.
Runner on first base. Jacob Hurtubise now at the plate.
Hurtubise.
1 for 3.
Don't hurt the beast.
Runner on the go. Pitch
Inside.
inside.
Yeah.
Whoa, safe. And now the switch
0
hitting
for 7 in
catcher,
the series with a
Rios.
walk against Garrett Stallings.
Fouled off left side.
And we'll defend the plates. That was a strike. Of course it was.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball down low.
High
Please.
ball, well driven
Please.
to right center field.
Please!
And it's clear.
Yes!
It just clears the wall. Home run number 5. on the
Ah.
season. They cut into the lead. It's 6-4. That's home run number 3 for them in this ballgame. They've certainly got the power bats booming here.
Oh
Seemed
my
like he might not
God.
hit it hard enough to leave the yard, but it had just enough carry to get over his glove
Just
and out
leaves
of
that
here for a dinger.
curveball for us
Great
on the
effort in
inside.
outfield all the same.
409 to right center. Oh. We actually did something.
Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing for sure.
We actually did something. 1 for 3 with a solo home run. That was our first hit of the series. But damn it, we hit a home run. Look at us. Whew. I do need to add more of the Wario flavor to the home run horn as
Blake
well.
Burke, the next to hit.
Keep forgetting to do that.
Blake Burr.
All right, next game against Biloxi. You're going to pop up. Ooh, 0-2 bunt.
Trying to bunt
Are your
for a hit.
last 2 hits homers?
And that's a bunt
2 out of
single that
3.
was placed perfectly.
Home run, double, and a
That
home
was
run.
some smooth
I'm pretty
bunting
sure.
ability he showed there.
Our
Perfect
last
bat
3
angle,
hits.
Dropped the ball down in a great spot and easily into first on the bunt
All right,
single.
Brett.
1 down. Here's the
Witkowski.
catcher, Lord Rios. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, he did.
Swing
Couldn't
whipped
turn
into
on it.
Left field.
That was
Fisher
late.
coming in on this one and makes
Yeah,
the catch.
tried to go right back to hitting it over the wall, and I was
Rios
late.
Up now.
It
2
was
gone and
okay.
nothing brewing, but no time like the present to start.
Oh,
a
we're
rally.
getting pooped on. Double or better. Sure. Yeah, nothing like having confidence that we could definitely hit a double or better here.
Out on the mound, he's been throwing
Late.
lots of strikes.
Didn't
so the
expect
hitter
him to
might
just,
decide to be
again,
aggressive
right
over
down the middle immediately.
Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't
Stay in
swing,
there and get hit,
he's
man.
not
Take
missing
the
zone.
base. I wish I had the ability to be like, yeah, stand in there, risk the injury to take and try and get the
1-1 pitch
base.
now.
I'd risk injury. Absolutely.
Ball 2.
With a 6-run lead,
Stay
no
there and
reason to
take
be
the
too
hit,
fine
baby.
with him here. You have to attack
Even if it's
hitters in
increased
this
injury
spot.
risk.
This one in the air, center field.
Too far underneath it.
Array has a beat on it.
Yep.
Gets there, got it.
Balls.
Nothing
Balls
doing
and
here in this
wieners.
half of the inning. 2 outs, base
Now
is
batting,
empty.
Catcher Ward.
We are not doing well against this guy either. He loves that fastball.
Ball, no.
Oh, I guess gonna hit bone. Right, he's got plenty of padding. It won't
The
hurt
1-0
that
pitch.
badly. And you'll
Dances
bruise
out of
up
the
a little
way.
bit, but
Been impressive watching how
Tried
he's
to check
attacked
out of
both
it.
up and down in the zone.
that was
with
very
excellent
close.
command.
It said it was a ball. It really could have been
2
registered
outs
as a
and
strike.
nobody aboard. And
Ball
that's off
3.
the inside edge. And the count is now 3-1. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. And there's ball
That's a
4.
ball.
Take a
your
walk.
base.
I will never be upset about a walk. Ever.
Here's the third baseman, Braden Taylor.
Gives us a chance
1
for that
2.
stolen base. Wow, he actually didn't go for the pickoff. Interesting.
1 run in the inning so far. Bottom half of the 5th. Quick toss to first. Just
He's
got
in
the
there,
hand
he's
in there
safe.
safely.
We're fine.
Another throw over. And
you.
back
No, he's in
again.
there safe.
Let's at least get that steal, right? Get a couple walks, couple steals.
Lines this one
Tried
to
to
left.
fool him a little bit.
And that's down, a base hit.
Well,
They
no
stop the
steal,
lead
but
runner at second.
that's okay.
Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting,
I was trying to tempt him to see if I took 3 steps, if he'd risk giving us the base for free.
Next up for the
Now
Biscuits,
batting,
Ward
the catcher,
Rios.
Ward.
Switch
Alright.
hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound.
Wires were getting crossed. This check swing. It was a check swing, but I'm not allowed the check swing.
Ball.
I get custody of check swings like a divorced parent. It's like every other fucking weekend. The only time I'm actually allowed to check swing.
Winds, kicks, here's the pitch.
Good pitch. I missed. That was a slow-ass cutter, too. I just flat out
And the
missed
2-2.
that.
That's
Ball
down
3.
and away.
Would you believe it? Another full count.
Rips one
Land!
And
No.
foul ball. And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And that's a walk.
Yes!
Take your base.
Yes! Oh my god, we got a check swing. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. I was watching that high inside fastball. Oh,
Gone and a runner on at
we'll
first.
take another walk.
Digging in for the Biscuits, Braden Taylor.
Get back.
Snap throw to first.
Nope.
Just back in. Oh,
not
close
today,
play.
buddy. Not today. Not any day. But especially
Another move to first.
Not
Back in
today.
That time as well. Runner on the go. There's a
No.
ball.
safe.
Goes on the line and he's in there.
There we go. Number 21 for the fastest man alive, who got thrown out at home. We don't have to talk
Coming
about
up
it.
to the dish for Montgomery, Ward Rios.
Rio.
0 for 2 with 2 walks. What a game. Ryan Fitzpatrick.
Ouch.
Oh my god, I hit him in the head. Oh, he's dead.
First, and now after the
Oh,
play, we'll check in
he's
on
dead.
left.
End of game alert. Yeah, because he's dead. He's done. He's dead. Shouldn't I be on base here?
Runners on the corners and 2 out. Yadier Aranamo.
He's dead. Well,
He was
he's
a
dead.
difference maker for them in this one. They took the
I
loss,
should have been
but
at
he
least
did
a single,
nice
right? And
job
it
to
was.
contribute.
Okay. I don't know why I wasn't on base. I think because we had a runner ahead. I just killed him. I just killed him. Whoops. Whoops. Hitting all the wrong buttons. Sorry, zoom into the bumper. Okay, well. Yeah. In fair. Oh, you're a faker. Up. Okay, he kind of leaned back into it. Oh, right in the back of the head, right behind the ear. That's a concussion. That's concussion city. That's concussion city right there. Up. 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 No, he's back up now. Well, sorry for killing your reliever. My bad. Didn't really mean to. This is more of a like the detail that actually causes injury instead of just overbounce. I agree.
Skills to the test as he
And
leads
yeah,
the
it would be
league
kind of
in
ridiculous if you
steals.
can line one 104 miles an hour off a dude's head with no consequence, you know?
It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Montgomery Biscuits. First pitch coming your way next.
Oh, the Biloxi
Next
Shuckers.
up for the Biscuits,
Gotta be honest.
Rios. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want
Shuckers
to keep this
just
on
doesn't
the
sound
ground
right.
for the double play.
All right, against KC Hunt and the Sunshine Band.
Wild
Dude,
pitch,
these fuckers
catches
just
at
keep
the
trying to
piece.
hit me.
And now a man in scoring position.
God damn. The hell did I do to them? Tried to check out of that. Watching out for the old fastballs, you know?
Ball 2.
And the 2-1 pitch.
Hey, it's my first single since Jesus roamed the earth.
Here's the throw. The tag. Safe. And they've taken the lead. 1-0.
Whew, I swear to God, I thought he did the fucking John Cena for a second.
Pure hitting right there.
Hey, we finally got a single through the infield. Woo!
Beautifully for a line drive base
It
hit.
took 84 years. That's my first single tonight.
And now
Aside
it's
from the
gonna
one
be
where I hit it off the
ringed.
dude's head. Which almost doesn't count. Because he can't count anymore, so it doesn't count. I don't want to be offensive. All right. What is our challenge? Hit a double or better. I'll try, buddy. I will try.
Check swing. No appeal.
Okay. Not bad. That was so close to being over the plate, too.
That's the
Fastball
ball.
almost clipped the batter.
Whew.
Two
Dude, they
down
hate
and
me.
nobody aboard. Here in
Maybe
the
it's just
back
the
end of
strike
third
zone so
inning.
small.
In the air,
Land,
blocked
land,
out field.
land. Yes,
Still have a
another
shot extra
double
bases.
down the left
Round
field
first,
line.
for 2.
We were late on it.
In at second with a 2-out double.
That left field line is
Already
mine.
2 for 2 with a single and a
17th double of the year.
moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle.
Whew. We love that left field line, don't we?
So digging in.
It breaks his wrist at the end of every swing.
Two down and a runner at second base. And here's the catcher, Rios.
On the ascent.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains
Casey
focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the
Underneath
lineup.
it. Dummy.
Swing and a ball
Dummy.
popped up.
Dummy.
Under it.
Dummy. That's my worst one yet.
And makes the catch.
I thought it was going to drop a lot more,
One runner left stranded,
and then
but
it
they're
just
on
kind of
top, 1-0.
stalled. The problem was I
One
was
out
reading
and the possible
fastball,
tying
so in my
and
head I'm like,
go-ahead
oh,
runs on
pitch,
base.
location, okay, and then it just, yeah, blew it.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the
Absolutely
ball.
blew that. That was a huge wasted chance. Oh my God, we threw somebody out.
Pitched in this game, but by getting caught stealing, you're giving
All
him
right,
a
well that
big dose of
makes up a
relief.
little bit
If he
for
can't
the
get you out at the
terrible
plate,
showing at the
don't
plate
give
in that
away your
last
base
at bat.
runners. That's a good way to miss out on scoring runs.
How shit must you be? You just got thrown out.
One down. And now the
You
switch
just
hitting
got
catcher,
thrown out.
Rios.
Oh, hey, Brian Fitzpatrick. He's not dead. It's the husk of Brian Fitzpatrick, who we hit in the head yesterday. How is he allowed to play? And then he immediately throws at me. Delightful. Absolutely delightful. Imagine if we hit him again.
The 1-0. Smacked
Get
out
over his
the
head.
left.
Yeah, base hit,
That's a
baby.
base hit.
Double, 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 toil and trouble. He's going for the Dubski. It's
Second
another
base with
double.
one away as the go-ahead run.
Can I hit against
Reaches
Brian
the 50
Fitzpatrick
hit
every
mark.
game?
A nice milestone for him and a nice reminder to his
Woo!
team and to scouts that he's
Finally
a good
building
offensive
some
contributor.
momentum here. Jesus. God, he is sexy as hell. Look at him.
Now up, Braden Taylor.
All right.
Go-ahead run on base.
Oh,
Payne
good.
and
My
Acacia
favorite.
will
Call
hit
the
next.
pitch.
He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times.
Don't like this mechanic. Jesus Christ. Challenge call.
Here's the 1-2 offering. The Shuckers with the go-ahead run at third. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck out looking for the backwards K. Safe. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late in the game.
Yeah, that was a bit scary.
2 left
I didn't
on.
realize he struck
We
out
move
there. I
on
wasn't
to the
paying attention. Dynamic challenge. Bases loaded, no outs for the walk-off win. Two tokens on the line. Blake Halub. He's got a good fastball, a good splitter, a good slider. Gamer lean. Did not expect him to just
Serious
hang a
jam
splitter
with the
up there
bases
immediately.
loaded and nobody out. He's gunning for the strikeout first, and then he needs to try and get a grounder for the double play. Fly ball
Land,
to left,
land,
down the
land,
line.
land.
And that is a big first out.
We won,
Rios had some
but I missed
solid
my
production
chance at
in the
hero
win.
ball.
3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
Ah.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. A 3-2
I actually
final
think we
score in
lost.
this one.
Never
A
mind.
1-run extra inning win. On behalf
Ah,
of our
such
excellent
a
crew,
bad
thanks
miss.
for joining us for this broadcast of One
Batting
Down.
second,
Digging
the
in
catcher,
for the Biscuits, Ward Rios. He
All
has
right.
simply been
Well, I haven't really been able to
dominating pitchers at
step
this
up in
level and looks to
clutch
be a
situations
prime
tonight, that's
candidate
for
for
sure.
promotion very soon. Swing and a rocket. This one carrying.
Off the wall, we'll
That
take
one
it.
hops the wall.
It's another
In
double.
second with a double, and they've got
We can
something
hit doubles
going.
at least. I wish I could have
Been a
done that
tough
at the end of
running
last
plate for
game.
him lately.
Samuel. Sammy, please be the slump buster, my friend. It's been a bit of an awkward night for me so far. We've been very inconsistent. We've had a lot of bad luck, too. How did the stream go, though? I hope all is well.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Jacob Hurtubise.
We got some defense to play.
Here's a pop-up. Gets there.
The acceleration, the agility, it's something else.
We go to the bottom of the second inning. All tied 1-1.
Oh, man. All right.
Here's the catcher, Ward Rios.
I know we're 6 for 17 in this series. It's not as bad, but man, missing that walk-off. Such an easy RBI chance. But it's over now.
Here comes a pizza. See it? Oh!
And that one fouled off.
Every time I have an at-bat with runners on, I want to rip out the little hair I have.
Of course, he's been asked to leave the ball game.
Thank you for the 81. I hear you. Yes!
So 1 on now.
We'll
with
take a
1
base
away.
hit. Sammy, now, I imagine this team is ass. I would imagine, so, like, the franchise perspective. I do have a question about that, though. From your experience so far, do you also see the AI, like, really painting the corners a lot more than they used to?
Went deep in last night's ball game.
Because someone mentioned, like, yeah, it feels like it's that way to,
can't handle it at second.
try and really showcase the challenge system. But man, am I getting some instances of even double-A pitchers in this run. Like, they are painting corners. It is so tough to read.
Runner on the move.
I might be out here. Yeah. Like Picasso? Yeah,
For me,
fair.
what makes that throw
That was just a
incredible
quick
is that he
release from
wasn't
that
even
pitcher.
standing. Just let that one fly from a kneeling
All
position.
right.
Just goes to show
What do we
how
got?
strong his arm is. Rios.
What do we
digs in.
got?
Big
Driving a
opportunity
runner.
to get them back in this one.
Okay. Come on, I need something here.
And that's in the dirt.
Whew. Come on. Pitch. That fastball had movement on it, man. That acted more like a cutter. I know Mills' experience, his computer can't throw strikes. I disagree.
1-1. Here's the pitch. In the air to center.
Fuck! I messed up on the aim. I was too far to the
that's the end of the
left. I
inning.
needed to be top left.
2 runners left aboard. The lead
Still a
remains
little
at
bit
5.
unlucky.
It's
Like,
a
it
6-1
was
ball
in the
game.
zone we were aiming for, but just not clean.
We're back here at the ballpark. Start of the 6th.
Man,
Ben
those
Gilman
clutch
bringing you
RBI
this one,
situations,
and
I am
leading off,
just,
Jacob
I'm
Hurtubise.
folding under the pressure. Call me Aaron Judge.
Here's the 1-1.
Absolutely
Pops
folding.
this one up, foul on the left side.
Thankful they don't challenge everything. Still a decent amount of
1 away.
bad calls that get let through,
This
which is
broadcast
nice.
comes to
That's
you
fair.
courtesy of Deimos, the smaller of the 2 moons of Mars.
number
When planning your next space travel itinerary, remember, Deimos, moon of Mars.
All right. Runner in scoring position. Tate Cooner.
Swings
Why?
and lifts a
Why?
high
I
fly
tried to
ball out
check.
to left.
Land. Land.
Very
Thank
deep.
you.
And that is
Oh.
a foul ball.
God
Runners at first and
damn,
second
idiot.
with
What are
1
you
gone.
doing?
You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. In the dirt, but kept it close.
I get into these runner in scoring position scenarios. I start trying too hard tonight. That's my problem. Instead of just chilling.
The
Relaxing.
lefty readies. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
Yeah. Awful. I don't want to talk about it.
In the dirt, but
This
blocked.
guy is just begging me to walk here, and I'm just
1 out.
like,
Runners
no,
at
I
first
must
and
get an
second.
R. Like, look at this. What am I doing?
Line
Yes?
drive.
No. Fuck! It was a strike, too. I had
Might
no
need to
choice
do
but to
something
swing.
reset your karma.
That's just the
That liner
corner
had
I
base
painted
hit
myself
written
into
all
by
over
swinging
it.
at the
Just
garbage
some bad
earlier.
luck. The
Some
catcher
bad
now
luck,
at the
but
plate.
I didn't deserve any better. Sammy, the crashes have been very rough, honestly, and unfortunately.
Pop-up foul
Even
on the right
franchise
side.
tonight, we had a couple more.
And there's 1 away.
Yeah, the stability. This is probably the worst I've seen stability
away and a
issues
runner at
for an
first.
MLB launch.
Or
It's
Rios, the
not
next
great.
inning.
Not great.
And a curve misses outside.
All right. Aim to draw the walk. Do not sit there and try to hit a home run. When you try to do that, you fuck it up. Aim to get the walk. That's what we're aiming for. We want a walk.
1 ball, 1 strike. Grounder to the left side.
Not going to get
And
a
it
walk
goes
when you
just
swing at
foul.
that. That ball just kept going low.
Kuhner is just 1 strike away. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Having trouble. This guy's fastball has movement, I swear. It's...
I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. In the air to the right.
Not enough. Not enough.
Settles
Damn.
under it, makes the
That was a
catch,
strike,
and
too.
That's the ball game.
Happy birthday, saving and jumping back and
Always
forth.
nice to
and
see a
taking on its
player
fair.
at this
Joey,
level
what's up,
coming to
man?
the plate with a plan
Thought you
and
just made a unit,
delivering
but it being
strong
Wario
results.
makes sense.
The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
Yeah, last year we had a pretty good Waluigi last year. And this year I wasn't sure if we wanted to do the same thing or switch it up a little bit. I said, hey, let's make a Wario and see what he looks like, and chat liked it enough that we stuck with it.
Ward Rios.
Right, this might be
will
our
have a
last
chance
game of
to
the night.
move his name up the league leaderboard in homers today.
Let's see if we can, if it is, let's see if we can end on a high note here. Yeah,
It's
I'd have
the
to dig
Biloxi
back into like my
Shuckers and the
Xbox
Montgomery
screenshots to
Biscuits.
see if I can find what Wario looked like.
Stepping
And
to the
show
plate
us how to
for
crowds. I've
Biloxi,
never seen it
Dylan
before. Player name, I
Owen.
named my fish. I saw that one already too.
Number 6, Dylan
You know, they do a good job with some of the humor in this, the commentary lines and Road to the Show as
And
well.
it's a
Like,
pop-up.
you know, they're not afraid to have a little fun with it, which I like. I mean, literally, we just got an ad read for one of the
That
moons
was
of
the one he
Mars.
wanted, but
So,
a little early on the swing. When that
oh,
happens,
good! It's a
outside
boss
wide
challenge.
open, you're liable to
Great!
get too far under it like he
Yeah,
did
give me
there.
a boss challenge when I've been struggling. Oh, you're so kind. Facing off versus the wins leader this season. Get on base, double or better. We'll just try to get on base. 2 tokens if we do. All right, Tyson Harden.
Rios hitting
Tried to
second in
check
the
out of
lineup,
that.
and he was drafted in the
It was a
fourth
strike
round
at least.
in
I don't feel too bad about
2025.
swinging at it, but
Here it comes.
it's definitely probably been my weakest night. It's a combination of some bad moments and other bad luck, but
Bash down the right side, but
just
foul.
ahead of it, man. That circle
Nobody out
change
and
was
a
so
runner at first.
slow.
Swing and a high fly.
It was
to
gonna
left,
be a strike. We didn't really have a choice. I got credit for solid contact
and
at
makes
least.
the catch.
It was going to be a strike.
Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Kaylan Nikasia.
Kaylan Nikasia.
Nakasia.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
Yeah.
Safe at
I
second.
feel like it
Not
just
even
throws the
close.
ball like
I
a
like the
4-year-old.
aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have
There's
been
just
dealing
no
so
power
far,
on
so
it
you might as well
whatsoever.
Try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position.
Yeah, we got
One
just
out and
2
the base is
RBIs
empty.
in this series. Base hit.
Line drive, that's
Hey,
a
we'll
first
take a base hit. Let's go.
out. So they get a runner
Woo,
on
we
with
were
a
ready for
one-out
that first
single.
pitch fastball that time.
Now batting, center fielder.
And
Joe.
now
All right,
the center
got a
fielder,
chance, I
Noah
think, for number
Myers,
22.
drove in their only run in last night's game.
Oh my god, I almost got
Throw
caught.
first, and
He
back in
waited
safely.
so long. Jesus. I don't think I've been caught at first base once this season. Okay, we're fine.
Another throw over.
I was ready that
and
time.
Back again.
Oh, all right, here we go. I'll try to drag him into that third pitch out, maybe.
Runner on the go. That's in
Oh
for a
boy, we're
strike.
probably done. Hoy!
This team
That was close.
doesn't have an elite arm, so they're doing the smart thing to test it here. The pitcher
We got
has
lucky
to
there.
help the catcher by varying timing, stepping off,
Here's the
and
clip
breaking
from
the
last year's
runner's rhythm.
Waluigi. Okay, cool. I'm gonna look at that.
One out and a
I
runner
kind of
at
want to
second.
bring him back. Again, like, I'm still torn between what we want our guy to look like, what position we even
Digging
wanted
in
to
for the
freaking play. I was
Shuckers,
very tempted by a
Ramon
pitcher this
Rodriguez.
year, but the most satisfying thing in this game is to hit a home run with your creative
1
player.
and 2, here's the pitch.
Like, it's not even a
That's bunted
conversation.
out in front of home plate.
Watch it.
2 away.
Take a nice infield
He's
assist.
delivering for the team, dropping the sack bunt and advancing.
Dynamic
Now we'll see if they can
challenge.
bring him in for the second.
One more time against Tyson Harden. Advance the runners, driving a run. We'll try to advance here. Just a walk would be enough, so no pressure to drive them in. Yeah, and he almost hit me.
In the box, lays
That was the
off
tall,
for
thin
ball
Waluigi
one.
out the door.
That'll
Good.
back him up a bit.
That's what I was talking about.
Ripped on
Unlucky.
the second. They're in front
Hit
of
it well,
time,
just
and
didn't
the-
matter.
2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. On to the top of the fifth. 2 outs, runner on first base. And now the DH, Jacob Hurtubise. The 0-1, runner on the move. This one in for a strike. Throw safe at second, not close. And here's the catcher,
Now batting,
Ward
catcher.
Rios.
All right.
1 for 3.
Runners at the corners, no outs. New pitcher, Drew Rahm. I haven't faced this guy once, so. His pitches aren't the fastest, though.
Lifted in the air, right field.
I really thought I was about to turn on that and drive that. It might still be good enough for an RBI. We'll take a sack fly at least. Bare minimum.
It's 4-4. That's
I did the
team
job.
first inning we just saw.
Just couldn't
He
turn on
knew
it in
they
time.
were counting on him to bring in the run with something deep enough in the air. Nice job. 1 down. Next up for the Shuckers, Blake Burke. Here's a pop-up. Rios settles under this one. Gets there. Got it.
All right.
Rios stepping
more
in,
chance
and
at the plate
RBI
here.
Here would be a real backbreaker.
Drew Rahm, brother of PC, the very same. You don't even want to know about their brother CD. Drive in, 1 or more run, hit a double or better. I mean, a base hit could drive in a run, so we'll go for this one. Why is the golden goal puck still a story, right? Because hockey players love to complain. Is that still a story? I haven't seen anything about it in a while. Wario, we'll see you in Tampa soon. Not if I keep playing like I did tonight, pal. Or if I request a trade. The next time my agent
And at
asks,
second with 2 down.
hey, do you want out? I'm probably going to say yes, just to see if we can bounce around the league. I should not have swung at that. Just trying to defend the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Okay.
Runner at second with 2 down. That one misses. Strzelecki.
Nah, I'm
will
pretty sure
challenge
that
the
was a
call,
strike.
thinking
That
it
was
a
damn
strike.
close.
And on further
Yeah.
review, it was a strike.
I
They'll
don't
keep
regret
going
not
with their
swinging at it
challenges.
because that's
And
guaranteed
that
to be a
ATS
ground ball to
review is
third,
sponsored by
basically.
Gloucester
But
and Teresias
again, like, that's
Optical,
just
where
such a
they're
good
committed
pitch.
to finding the ideal specs for your spectacles. Once you get glasses with them, you'll see the world
Land.
in a whole new light. And that
Right
one's
to
in.
him. Just right to him.
They get 2 runs
No
on 3
concern
hits,
at all.
No errors, and 1
Oh,
run.
he was bitching
We
about
head
him not
to
being able to
inning
keep the puck. Yeah, well,
So 2 down.
I'd
Now
probably be a
for
little bit
Burke.
salty about it too, but also, like, that's if I was an egomaniac.
The 1-1 offering.
Like the idea. So for anybody who
one
didn't see
popped
that
up.
story, Jack Hughes, who scored the gold medal winning goal
Gets
for the
under it
U.S.
for
men's
the out,
hockey
and
team,
that's your ball game.
was complaining about, like, the puck going into the Hockey Hall of
This
Fame.
wasn't his best game ever, but
Brother,
he definitely helped them in the win.
Your
Nice
name
job.
is now attached to the Hockey Hall of Fame forever. You could snap your leg in half tomorrow so badly that you never play another NHL game. And you're not making the Hall of Fame based off of your numbers so far. Like, if I'm in the Hall of Fame for any reason, like, yeah, fuck it, keep the puck there, whatever. My name is forever attached to that. I don't need it. Like, do you know what a flex it is? Instead of being like, yeah, dude, come over to my house, I'll show you the puck. Oh, you want to see the puck that I scored the gold medal winning goal with? Go to the Hockey Hall of Fame. Like, that's such a fucking flex, but that guy's such a fucking Neanderthal, he doesn't understand. So, I don't know. Hockey players, am I right? Certain players are complaining because it's in Canada. Oh, of course. I mean, the Steve Dangle podcast said as much the other day, and I totally agree with it. If Gary Bettman could get away with it, he would have moved every single Canadian team to America by now. Like, let's be honest. Did anyone on the U.S. men's national team come away from the Olympics not looking like a douche? That's a very good question. That's a very, very good question. Because for a minute, it was like, hey, maybe Kyle Connor's not a douche. And it's like, no, he would have gone. He just, it's like, okay. We need the Sabres playoff spot, the clinching goal in the Hall of Fame, too. Honestly, I don't disagree. God damn. Goal for our batting average this month, 375. We have a 215. Slump busters. God damn. Well, let's see. We can put a little bit more on power. We're up to a 62. And we can go contact. We'll do that. That leaves 3 points left. That's not enough to do anything. Well, 3 overall away from that goal at least. I just realized if I do... Okay, never mind. I'm fine with... Because there's that option to do the individuals. So for Legacy, the outlook... I mean, we're getting closer to Dominic Keegan. I mean, last 10 games, we are still outperforming this guy. Hand over fist. I mean, it just feels like a matter of time. How do you feel about Road to the Show? Honestly, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, obviously, a night like tonight where I just can't consistently find my game, you're always going to feel like, damn, about that. But honestly, yeah, I've enjoyed this quite a bit. Like, you have the trade-off still of having to sacrifice 3 or 4 years to play in college, but obviously it's realistic, so... Oh, I was going to check equipment. That's what I was going to do. All right, well, we'll obviously keep the bat that we have. But yeah, no, I still think this is good. I mean, I'd still rather play this as a career mode than anything else, be a pro, anything else like that, so... we could get a new glove. I guess we'll just, you know what? I mean, again, we don't really have much in the way of perks right now, so I'm not too worried about getting this different equipment. Like, if we unlock it, cool, but yeah, I'm not worried about, the upgrades all that much. At least we got our Jordan mitts now. Yeah, I do think, like, I'm still just like, damn, should I have restarted to, do better in high school, do better in college? Like, what you wish you could do in real life, right? Oh, goodness. Goodness. Yeah, damn, it's 5 in the morning. That happened fast. That happened fast. I have not done, like, anything within Diamond Dynasty. I always just check to see if they're going to throw you a bone or something in terms of the packs. No. No, they're not. They're not going to do that. Anyway, really quickly, let me look at our sweet, beautiful... There we go. Let me look at our sweet, beautiful Waluigi here. See? I was capable of getting up to Hall of Fame difficulty, goddammit. What happened? Jesus Christ, we smoked that. I forgot it was Waluigi Mangione. I totally forgot. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's right. The fucking dab that goes with it, too. I gotta try to bring that back. I don't know why the visual doesn't happen anymore. I'll have to bring that back. God damn. Maybe I was doing, not that I'm doing poorly now, but maybe I was just doing better because the strike zone was so massive. You know, and I was just kind of used to playing, you know, in that way. Because obviously now, like, you look at the strike zone in this, and it's like, oh my god, like. But then again, I was also thinking maybe it might get us hit a bit more, and that doesn't appear to be the case so far. Doesn't appear to be. It could be the case, though. But, alright. Let us see what can happen here on the way out. And the answer is everyone's playing Diamond Dynasty. That's the answer. Shocker. But everybody is playing some Diamond Dynasty. If you can believe it. If you can, if you can. It is delightful. Lexi, what's going on? Shocked. Honestly, I'm gonna. You know what? I want to play one more. I want to play one more. I'm gonna chase the dragon really quickly. I'm gonna chase the dragon really quickly. At the very least, I need to get those squats in there. At the very least. But God, about time I say I'm going to play until I hit another home run, I'm in trouble. You did fine with the dwarf final wager too. That's fair. Get those squats in there, baby. Oh man, look at the legs. Look at the power. Look at the chin. You ever just stare at this character and just be like, huh? Yep, that's what was created. This is what chat said. Nope, leave it. It's perfect. It really makes you wonder. Why am I still clicking? I'm just going to break a button, and I don't need to do that. And I don't need to do that. Oh, man. 15 tokens. I tried to stop the sim in time. All right, we'll at least play this one. We're up to second in the lineup. Knoxville Smokies. I don't think we played the Smokies yet. I don't think I'll play this full series, but I want to see what we can do here.
Lord Rios
Get those high knees in there, buddy. Get those knees up there.
Is one of the league's best.
You gotta get those knees up there.
It's the Montgomery Biscuits and the Knoxville Smokies. First pitch coming at
All right.
you.
Let me see.
One down. And here at the
Against
plate,
Ethan
Lord Rios.
Flanagan.
He has had a tremendous season. A lot of power.
Ooh,
and
that
put up a good
batter's eye
average
is
to boot.
not the easiest to see. It's just very busy back there.
In the dirt.
I suggested Wario, and then I dipped. I take no responsibility for his appearance. You knew what was going to happen. Come on now. You knew what was going to happen. That's not a strike. You're out of your mind.
In a crucial spot. And this could be
Oh,
huge.
oh
The
my
call
God,
strike
that's
is
a
overturned on a pitch that
close
barely
call.
missed. So they've
Whew.
still got both of their challenges.
All right. What's it going to be?
The belt kicks and delivers. This one is labeled.
Please don't catch that. I could
Number
cry.
2.
I could cry.
And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying. And he's got to jog around the bases.
I can't
Runner
believe
at
that.
First, one away. Rios
Damn.
swings through that one, coming to the plate for the second
Trying to
time
protect
today.
the plate. We were obviously way too late.
That's a ball.
In the
Just wanted to
dirt,
play
but
one
blocked.
more game to see if I'm actually cooked, man. And I am.
The 1-1 offering. That one
Man,
is way
he
inside.
loves those inside
Certainly
pitches
looks
here.
like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the
Jesus.
plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. Malloy
Was a
is the
strike.
runner at first with one gone in the inning. Way inside.
Hey,
Bounce
we'll
that.
take a
Well,
take a
it
nice
was
little base
two-strike
there.
count, but a
Thank you.
hit by pitch.
Number 9.
Here's the
Thank
third
you.
baseman,
We will
Cooper
gladly
Kinney.
take our
Struck out
base.
swinging in the first AB.
And we're at third. We'll just sim it. Ah, you know what? Maybe I should have tried to steal home. I haven't tried in a bit.
So
I
digging
think we
in,
only had like that
Jordan
one other
Wogu.
chance.
Hitter, Jordan Wogu.
1-0, and the pitch. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike.
Hey, let's go.
No touching! No touching! Stealing. He was able to set up
No
properly
touching.
with very little wasted
That's our
motion.
base.
That
No
was a
touching.
big piece of why they were able to nab that run.
No touching. That is our base. No touching.
Rios up now. Every
Oh,
ball club needs
good.
an
We got a
answer when it
challenge.
gets
I'm
punched.
so good at
They'll try to
these.
provide it here in the leadoff spot.
I'm always so good at these. Get on base. I will try. If he hits me again, we'll complete the challenge.
Hard hit left side.
It's a little bit too
To
low.
first. And the leadoff hitter set down.
A
in
little
the
bit
pit.
too low. Dang.
The batter, the left.
I'm
Dylan
washed.
Carlson,
Now
the next to
batting,
hit.
the left fielder, number 5.
I am washed.
Carlson.
I feel like
0-1
we never
now.
played this game. Except I don't want to redo this game, so we get through it. Yeah.
And
And
there's
now
one
also
away.
throw it to first for credit. No.
Now batting.
One down.
Okay.
Digging in
Might be
for
the final at
biscuits.
bat of the night. We're 0 for
Rios.
2. We got hit. And now it's Jack Cam Neely. Excuse me?
The 0-1.
Ooh. That could have been real bad. As in, potentially not check swinging. Oh,
This one
no.
Foul on the left side. And now two away.
Now batting, the left.
Well, it's a one-run ball game. The right fielder
Tonight,
will
for the
hit
most
next.
part, was not our night. Our numbers are not atrocious,
Here's a pop-up.
but
Rios. under
not nearly up to the level we had played at
it,
on a
and
different
makes
night.
the catch.
And that's okay.
And
Oh,
now,
God, one more at bat.
Rios.
Okay. And I represent our last out right now, too. Colin Snyder.
And that's ripped to left.
That's got to be at least a hit.
Ball game.
With that, everybody, thank you so much for watching tonight. I appreciate you. We'll be right back here tomorrow with more of the same, unless I fall asleep on my couch again, like I did Wednesday nights. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, brush your damn teeth, it's important, and I'm going to go cry myself to bed.